Okay, dokey. We'll be starting here shortly. First thing I want to do is actually get my mount working, because I haven't done that yet, which is quite surprising. So first things first, we run over to Deathless. As you can see, I haven't done anything since last stream. Been trying to get the perfect day to just go through and clear out everything that's still to be completed. But we'll do that later. For now, we gotta go east. And we can't use this because we gotta find an enclosure. I have no clue how to use this thing. Probably should have figured it out during the first Fruma stream, but, you know, whatever. We're doing it now. Mount Merchant. Hello, Mount Merchant. Do you just... Okay, you're not helpful. I wouldn't think this is an enclosure. No, this is that. This might be a thing that I've gotta check on the wiki, because I have zero clue what I'm doing here. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna, Wynncraft horse enclosure. Okay, so mount type. For horse, there is saddle and whistle. To stable a mount, interact / right click with a feeder in the enclosure. Okay. Each can be purchased from the particular mount merchant for 24 emerald blocks. However, they can be ridden. Before they can be ridden, they must be placed in a mount enclosure. There are 3 enclosures scattered across the world, each including a mount merchant, a nearby bank, and a scroll merchant for ease of access. Okay, but where are they? Dog, where are they? Each type of mount can only be placed in the appropriate enclosure. For example, horses are bought from and must be stabled at the Turnave's Ranch. I believe that is this thing. So where the toots is the feeder. Is it out back? It's not gonna be down there. No way it's down there. Okay, we're going back. Turnave's Ranch. Stables are northeastern corner. And on the side there is a horse enclosure. Oh, here we go. Ah, there you are. I almost forgot to tell you some very, and I mean very important information on horses. I can't just hand you a horse without telling you how to take care of that beautiful creature, can I? Well, enough of that. Come with me. Brother, I'm already in here. You hurry up. Let's get started then. Make sure to remember what I'm about to tell you. This here is a feeder, which will be your best friend for raising these beauties. Now, right-click the feeder and place your horse saddle in there. Okay, that's step 1 complete. Now, the most important thing for any horse trainer. Feeding them, of course. I see you don't have any grain on you. Here, take these 5 wheat grains and use them to feed your new buddy. Just right-click on the feeder again. Good work. Looks like you won't turn out like those rich old debtless folk after all. Horses are sensitive creatures, you see. They don't grow strong overnight. They require patience and a good stable diet. They will keep improving and getting stronger as you keep them in their enclosure. Just make sure they are fed well. However, you also need to take them out on walks, so they get some well-needed exercise. Otherwise, they will never reach their full potential. I almost forgot. If you really want to master the art of horse trainer, you can breed 2 horses using the feeder. The child might even become more powerful than the adult. Who knows? Anyways, I wish you luck on your horse training career. Cool. I'm gonna take these out because these are weak baby grains. And I want only the strongest grains for my horse. Where are my grains? There we go. Oh, okay, so I believe I need to give it level 60s. And look, these millet grains are like perfect. Or at least they should be. Yep, there we go. Darn it, we can name the horse too. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna need so many more. I'm gonna need so many more names because our raccoon isn't named. Our Auburn fox isn't named. I'm cooked. Okay, now we just gotta... Let's see if this works. We got a horse. Whee! You know, I couldn't tell you if they're faster or not, but they look cooler. So a win is a win. Oh, more handling. Huh. Nifty. Still don't really know how they work, but we got a horse. From the back, it kind of looks like a llama, but you know. Oh, I am 100% gonna get distracted by just riding this horse around. There's no way I don't. This thing is fast. Ooh, more jump height. Right, we're supposed to be doing Fruma stuff right now. Holy hops. Okay, let's head back to Deathless. I don't have faith that I can jump all the way across the river, so instead we'll just fall into it. Anyways. Horsey, let's go. Ooh, a thing. Oh, an energy boost. Huh. Whee! This thing is so fast. Toughness? Well, I don't know what that is, but... Okay. That's how you get off. Alright, I don't think I bought a travel scroll for wherever that is. Alright, well, good news. Now we have a reason to ride our horse for a while. We've got to make it to Nemracht. Off we go. Whee! Unfortunately, they still aren't good at downhills. But I mean, they ain't too bad at it. Yeah. Also, I've been thinking about going back to Paladin just because I like how it plays a bit more than how... Huh? Did it get tired? No? Whatever. Well, let's head back to the Fruma gates. Unfortunately, the sea skipper captain dialogue is broken. Ignore whatever that is. Also ignore the various planes. That's just distant horizons being distant horizons. Yay, Bell. Another Selchar TP scroll. Thanks a ton. Horsey time. Whee! Bye, nerds. Oh, wait, I might not be able to. No, I can get through the gate, I think. Huh. That's pretty cool. Made it back to Toron. Yep, this is where we were when we started. There we go. Add that to the pile. Scroll merchant. That was 16k, darn. Okay, it added a new... This is... whatever. Get out of here. Oh, right. There we go. Wrong way. Okay. Do you have a free... No, you don't. I thought that was somebody flying in on a dragon, not someone coming to jump me. Anyways, real quick gamble at the start of stream. Purple, will it keep going? Nope. Darn. I am so surprised. Okay, right, let's do some quests. That's not a quest, silly. Well, let's start it. This is gonna take a second to build up because we're going down. Oh, darn. Okay. Getting hit just immediately kicks us off. That is annoying. Ooh, they can't get us. We're too fast. Oh shoot, that guy might. He's in the road. Okay. Well, we are here, wherever this is. There we go. Oh. Halt. I'll need to see some form of identification. Okay, real quick, let me check if there's a new Voices of Wynn update. Yes, there is. Okay, we are going to disconnect really quickly. I believe the stream will go blank for a second. Yep. I need to update Voices of Wynn. I forgot to update it before the stream, so that's my bad. Okay, it is updated. So we will now be good. Or we should be good. Pardon? That would explain why none of the dialogue was working. Yep, it appears. Why are we in queue for literally any lobbies? There should be at least... Yeah, there's one... What the toot? Okay, there we go. Anyways. Huh. I need to make sure that it's actually... Okay, yeah, it is. I was looking down at my phone and it wasn't working. Okay. Halt. It's still not working. Gosh darn it. Whatever. Halt. I'll need to see some form of identification. New policy. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're heightening security around here. It shouldn't take too much of your time. Don't worry. Just show us your citizen identification papers and we'll let you through. Let me find them. Yep, all good. What's taking so long? It can't be that hard to find those. You should have them on your persons at all times. Sorry, bro. I forgot. I don't got them on me. Oh, hey. There you are. Gosh, I was wondering where you'd gotten off to. Don't tell me you forgot your papers again. I keep telling you to keep them with you. Yeah, silly me, always forgetting my papers. One of those days you'll remember, for sure. I'll still need to see identification if you want to enter the city. Oh, of course. Let me just... around here somewhere, I'm sure. I think they might be... Aha, here, identification papers, just for you. What even is this? I can barely read the handwriting. Is that Sovereign Cilium's signature? The previous Sovereign? I've had enough of these games. You two are under... You two, make room. Yes, sir. What's going on? We've received more information about the incident at Fort Toron. There's a new cursed one to look out for. Dozens of soldiers were killed in an attempt to capture them. Oh, I killed them? Oopsie daisy. Teehee. It's just well, me. We're taking reinforcements to the fort, but I need you to remain at your posts. Keep a watchful eye on any suspicious individuals. This might be a good time to run. While they're distracted. Quick, follow me. Alright, yeah, let's run. Is this an excuse to use my horse? Probably not. Understood. Now, back to... Where did they go? New quest started. A new beginning. New chapter started. Leaves in the wind. Phew. Glad we got out of there. Anyway, what were you thinking? Trying to enter the city without any papers. You're new around here. right? Transferring in from elsewhere? You're interesting, though. The thing at Toron, you wouldn't happen to... never mind. I don't need to know. But if you're interested, the military keeps records of these sorts of things. They want a paper trail or something. You didn't hear this from me, but the leaves have whispered something about the location of a record storage. Here, hand me that book of yours. Well, good luck, stranger. If anyone asks, we never met. But, you can call me Zeph. Alright, bye, buddy. What's going on over here? Just poor people talking, I guess. Everybody knows I'm not poor. I got a white horse. Everybody knows if your horse is white, you're rich. Because that's the tier 4 upgrade, guys. That's why. Not because of the color, no, because it's upgraded. There doesn't seem to be anyone around here. You'll need to search quickly in case guards return. Okay, now there's nobody here. Don't know why I couldn't grab that through that, but whatever. What's this thing? The door is locked from the other side. Perhaps it's accessible from another location. Alright, let's try going up here. Nothing in here. We just robbing them of random things. Okay, this is the way up from down there. Record 5,123. Eviction of family house has been completed. Operation took approximately 20 minutes. Guards will remain at the site for further preparations. Owners have been listed as unloyal to the crown. Oh, owners have been listed as unloyal to the crown, have been disposed of. No report seems to mention me. There must be another room. Alright. Guess we gotta keep going. This must be the records room. It's locked. Only guards with appropriate clearance may access the records. If you believe a mistake has been made with your clearance level, inquire at the office. Is this the office? Ooh, tier 2 thing. The bottles are labeled Auburn Amaretto. Oh, I think that's the alcohol that the frog really likes. So it looks like the guards have been bribing the frog to keep people out. I don't see why they'd do that, but it looks like that's what they're doing. Hi there, I think a clearance change is in order for me. Because I definitely deserve higher clearance. Okay, I don't know where it... Is there something around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's try to get to the other side there. How could I get there? Maybe there's another entrance? Oops. Alright, let's just fly around this thing and look for a secondary entrance. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything of the sort. Oh, it's coming! It's probably not that hard to kill, but, you know, it's funny to run away from things. Okay. Maybe we go to the top and then jump across. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything over here, so we probably just have to somehow get over to there, which means let's try to get as high as we can. Here we go. Halt, intruder. For trespassing on restricted property, you're under... Wait, a suspicious person in the region? Is this the cursed one? Get them! Bye. Alright, anyways. Well, you've crunched the numbers. Give me the report. Sovereign, sir, it seems Fort Tehran was not prepared to directly face a cursed one. Dozens of soldiers are dead. Thank you, Mr. Freddy. I am back. I'll be back tomorrow as well. Hopefully earlier so that I can actually get ideally as much time in Wynncraft as possible for one of the final 2 days of doing the pre-Wynncraft stuff. Of all the possibilities, how could that have factored out? Who was the commanding officer? Their take on the problem would help fill the gaps. Well, it seems it was Commander Lilies, sir, but he was one of the casualties of the incident, and a replacement has yet to be promoted.
Naturally, you would be. I've seen...
What? Interesting. Naturally. I'll need to get a hold of his family later and break the news. What else do you have on the cursed one? I've heard reports that they're from outside. Possibly one of the ones who were invited into our province recently, though nobody seems certain on that. Yeah, funny story. I'm right here. We've already raised security in Esperin, and we have forces moving to Toron. One positive in a sea of negatives, I suppose. Good work. File the report in the records room, and then we'll go view the damages for ourselves. One more thing. Since Tehran is compromised, we've taken the liberty of storing the Cursed One's report here, so... Do we not have a higher priority right now? No, sir. My apologies. I simply thought... I have 12 other problems to solve that need to be pushed back. Oh, would you put away that key already? We haven't got time to sit around like this when there's a tragedy of that value to look into. We need to get to Fort Tehran already. Break the glass. Locate a key inside the room and retrieve my report. This must be the key that unlocks the record storage. Festival of the Crown, to honor Her Majesty and to celebrate her grace and blessings upon the land. The festival travels through every part of Fruma, and Her Majesty travels with it. There doesn't seem to be much use in this book. Just gonna keep that in mind for later. That unlocks that door. Let's see if we can steal some more. Some of the weapons radiate a weak magical energy. So not very magical. Anyways. Let's head up to that record room. Now that we've got a key, we can finally get into it. Get me in here! Unknown Cursed One. Subject brought to Fort Tehran by the driver. Note, interrogate driver for reasoning. Seems to originate from Wynn province. Matches description of one Queen's Tournament participant. Oh. As much as you play Fruma and it never ends after your next 5 quests, can you learn about Minecraft Java PvP? It's gonna be a while until I work on Java PvP, if ever. I don't know. Do not engage without backup or blessed equipment. Subject is dangerous and has shown no regard for military life. If sighted, report to superiors immediately. Keep an eye on subject, but do not engage. Keep them in sight until... Guards, return to your stations. Someone's been here. Search the outpost, quickly. I can't afford to be spotted. I need to take the records and find a way out without alerting the guards. As for the reason why I don't really do PvP, it's not entirely my favorite thing to do. I enjoy story a lot, such as the reason why I'm doing all of the Wynncraft, why I'm 100%ing Wynncraft. But I don't hate PvP. Hold tight. Oh, hey, I bet Zeph is gonna break this window. Yep. Hey again, at the window. Tough situation, huh? I figured you could use a hand. Stand back a moment. Rex, the rope. Ooh, we got an archer. I'll be down in a bit. Just hold tight to the rope, and you'll be fine. Oh, shoot. Oops. It's a long way down. I probably shouldn't jump. Yeah. Zipline. Wait. That is probably not how it was supposed to be animated. Okay, there we go. Here's a joke. If Fruma is your power, what are you without it? Sounds like Socrates, don't I? Dog, that is just the stinking TikTok that I've seen. Something about a skeleton and 360 no-scoping Socrates. Anyways, phew, we got out. We got you out. Good work back there, though. Good enough, I guess. Don't mind her. She's just like that. Rex, this is the stranger you found trying to get into Esperin without identification. I know. Do you really need me here still? I'd like it if you stayed. Yes. I don't think I caught your name. Soldier. So where are you from? You must have transferred in from another region, right? Another region? What do you mean? Another, what do you don't know? Obviously, they're not from here, Zeph. Remember that thing I told you about? The big spectacle event they had with people from beyond the gates? Well, speaking of skeletons, when you play Fruma forever, one day you will end up a skeleton playing Fruma. True! But also, dog, I've played it twice for like 8 hours, maybe. Probably not even 8 hours. I think it's been like 3. I thought you were making things up again. Excuse you? I don't make things up. You can ask Mora. He saw it too. If you say so. I thought there were no people left out there. The crown keeps a whole garrison station to fight off monsters. And you believed that? Really? Well, I don't know. It sounds believable to me. Ugh, whatever. I don't have time for this. Zeph, I have work to do. Just stay on your guard. I don't trust whatever's going on with this stranger. She's not normally like this. Sorry about that. Thanks for the help. Oh, no problem. It was nothing. You did most of the work. Nixef is not an easy place to break into. I guess all the guards were gone. Gone for good now. But, you got what you needed. And I got what I needed. So, there is someone you should meet. I was told to pass on a message. And you'll be on your own this time. No help from me. You've played it 19 times 4 hours. 76 hours of Fruma. Dog, I mean, I guess it has been out for that long, but the message is westward. The giant lays its roots. As the wind blows, they sing along. Yeah, no, I haven't been playing Fruma all that long. I've completed like one quest. Okay, westward, and I'm looking for something big. Alright, horse time. Come on, let's get going. Oh, that's interesting. Come on. Westward, the giant lays its roots. Well, I think it's this thing. Considering there are very large roots over here. Let's grab a couple of these boosts for our horse. No, the 19 streams have all been pre-Fruma. It's all been Wynncraft. But not Fruma, because Fruma wasn't out at the time. Westward, the giant lays its roots. As the wind blows, they sing along. I mean, surely it's got to do something with the tree. Maybe over here? The wind chimes. It's definitely something with the wind chimes, or near the wind chimes. Oh, an old drunk. He's real, I tells ya. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. What? The frog! The frog! I've seen him. I did. Ugh, you young'uns never believe me. Let me tell you my story. For donkey's years, they've said there's a big frog in the bog, and he eats people. You youngsters always poke fun, think it's make-believe, but I promises ya, it's real. I used to be young and stupid, just like you. I went out into the bog to prove 'em all wrong, and then... yeah, what he said. He jumps out at me, and his huge tongue tries to grab me with his tongue, misses, and I run. What do you like about Fruma? It's just a quest server where there is you fight and protect a village. You never die. It never ends if you actually did end up dying in the story. As it goes, that's how it ends. I mean, technically you do die. There is a quest about what happens if you die. In one of the previous streams I did it, I'm pretty sure. You get to talk to death, and it explains in-game why you dying is never talked about. I'll never forget his grimy green skin, his evil yellow eyes, his dapper little bowler hat. What? You've gotten about as much worthwhile information out of this conversation as you can. Yeah, no, that's the secret we already got. Okay, surely it's the bartender, right? Okay, I guess not. Darn, you're useless. Maybe it's back to... Well, let's check out this house, just in case. I'm not seeing anything in it. I think it has something to do with the tree. Let's run over to it and climb up. Oh, wait, there are some carpets. Usually carpets show the way to go, so it might be over here. Is this? That is a wall. Is this a bounce pad? Yes, it is. I don't think this is what we're looking for. Okay, so if we head over here, it was about right here that we got the message. So westward would be the tree. There's also this thing. It does have wind chimes. Hello, Lift Hunter Russell. Ah, hello, traveler. The name's Russell. I'm a Lift Hunter. Currently caught in a major bind, though I got roughed up by an Ursa Major on my previous hunt. Fruma is in Minecraft, but it's not the Minecraft we all know. Yeah, Fruma is very much so different than Minecraft. Or did I say Fruma or Wynncraft? I don't know. Wynncraft looks modded, but it's normal Minecraft. Try to play Minecraft. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I do have a normal, well, not a normal Minecraft server, but I've run normal Minecraft. Anyways, I'm looking for someone else to help out while I recover. If you'd like to give me a hand, I've got a request board set up. Anyways, I can tell you a thing or two about lifts if you'd like. I do not care. I just wanted to say hi. Thanks for paying me a visit. I don't get them often, besides for trade. Okay, so this guy's definitely not what we're looking for. Darn, that guy hurts. What the heck is this thing? Dog, holy. Holy cow. That guy hurts. Okay, I guess we're inside now. Whatever works, works, I guess. Okay, ooh, potions. Let's see. Do you have stronger potions? Yes, you do. By 400. But, you know, 400 is 400. Let's see. What does this thing do? Big combat experience. Interesting. Anyways. Oh wait, I can buy a scroll for this one now. The bank is over here. You throw this in here, and now we run back out to the thing. Okay, it kicked us out automatically. Okay, we gotta go this way, so it's horse time. So if you gave up on playing Project Slayers, would you ever give everything a player wishes they had to a random player? Nah, I'm not done with Project Slayers. I'm just taking a break while they don't do anything, really. Okay. It should be this way. Oh, no, I hear the elk again. Alright, we're gonna have to get off and kill the elk, aren't we? Get me out of here! Oh, it got stuck. Thank goodness it got stuck. I do not think I would have won if it didn't. Huh. The leaf piles just give random stuff. Anyways. Okay, I might have to just wiki this thing, because I am not finding where to go. Unfortunate. I guess I'm just bad. Yes, that's fine. Yeah. Giant stump directly south. The bottom part of the western area of the stump. Yeah, that's why I hate water. Stinking crocodile hiding down there. Oh, here we go. The breeze carries the sound of wind chimes. Here we go. There we go. I just didn't look under it. But I like to 1v1 on Project Slayers. Maybe in another stream. That'd be an interesting stream. The wind chimes going. Hello, person. Well, well. If it isn't a fresh breeze dancing in the leaves. You must be the cursed one who caused such a stir at Tehran, yes? News has spread quickly of your actions. I'm impressed you found your way to me. So, let's get to the business at hand. I'll start with this. You're from the Wynn province, aren't you? Not next stream. Next stream's gonna be doing pre-Fruma stuff. Trying to get all of that 100%ed in 2 days. Which is not gonna be the easiest. I thought so. You're certainly not from around here, though I would recommend you keep that information close to your chest. Very few people have knowledge of the outside world, and those that do, they're the ones who will be looking for you. Best to avoid drawing their attention. But I should introduce myself. My name is Syndra, leader of the Leaves in the Wind Resistance Group. Resistance Group? Yes, you haven't been here long, but you've felt it, haven't you? The crown has its roots buried deep in this province, and it certainly isn't kind to all. Those it sees as disposable, they don't often make it far. That is why I have taken my role. I'd like to see a day where none are left behind. But that's enough about me. On to you. Why are you here, Cursed One? For what purpose have you come to Fruma? I'm looking for a friend. A noble cause. It is one I can wholeheartedly support. In a world like this, the most we can do sometimes is hold on to those we care for. Take care not to lose that drive. Yeah, I really hope that we don't lose. I forgot his name already. Let's go. I can just remember Aladar because he's the one who's dead. Then I would like to ask you one more thing. A test, in a way. The power you carry. The curse you bear. I have seen such things before, yet always at a distance, never up close. I would ask for a duel, nothing dangerous or lethal. I have safeguards in place for myself, so I do not test my limits. When I call it, we stop. I would simply like to see the strength of a cursed one in battle firsthand. So, then, let us begin. There we go. Enough. Come speak to me. Aye. Impressive. Very impressive. I have never seen a cursed one with such control and technique. If I did not know better, I would believe you to have been blessed by the crown itself. You keep calling me cursed. What does it mean? Your power, your spells, the ability to bend the world to your whim, to wield the elements for your own gain. Eons ago, so the stories say, the world was pure and balanced. Our people lived with the land, content with what we had. And yet, an evil force lurked within us, a malice which despised our peace and happiness. One day, it burst forth, granting unimaginable power to those it deemed worthy. Its power could not be controlled. Those cursed by its touch went on to tear apart the land, destroying cities and towns. Fear overtook the land. None were safe. Until she arrived, a force of good to counter the evil. She granted her own blessings to the people of Fruma, power which could be controlled and wielded to banish the cursed. She saved our province and became our immortal queen. Always looking out for the people, always alert for the presence of evil, for it could not be killed, only staved off. Did not mean to skip that. Can we... Okay. Well, no, that's... So it should be after this one, but it's not. Whatever. And so it tells the people, always be aware, always be looking for the cursed ones. It is only a matter of time before they hurt you. Alright, let's see if we can now see it. The cursed ones never left. They only grew smarter, more capable of hiding from the crown's watchful eye. And so it tells the people, always be aware, always be looking for the cursed ones. It is only a matter of time before they hurt you. I have a different perspective on this story. You might imagine the crown has wronged me, and many others. Yet the stories hold truth to them, to some extent. That is why your control over your power has interested me. It bears more traits of the crown's blessings than the evil curses, and yet I've only ever known it as magic. Where I'm from, most people can wield it. Magic, yes. That term has been used in higher studies at the university. But a land filled with cursed ones, and it isn't destroyed? I suppose I have no reason to believe the crown's reports about it, but I need time to process this information. But I would like to discuss it with you further at a later date, if you would be willing. Then that leads me to my final request. Would you join our cause and offer your help to our resistance group? Your knowledge and strength will be greatly appreciated. Yeah, I will. I'll join your resistance group. Thank you. I will take you to meet with the others then. Our home is directly to the southwest. It should be hard to miss. I'll meet you there. This is a really cool area. Alright. I'll meet you there. You're gonna get, like, dusted. Oh, it's, like, directly to the southwest. There you are, soldier. I see you found your way here already. If you're going to be joining us, I should introduce you to the others. Ahem. Children, come out. We have a new member I'd like you to meet. There's Zeph and Rex, we know them. We meet again. I knew you'd be a good fit. Yeah, Rex, we know. You've been saying so for hours. Ah, lighten up, Rex. Welcome to the Leaves, friend. No matter your origin, if Sindra believes you to be trustworthy, it must be so. On that subject, Soldier here is from outside of our province. They'll be joining our resistance against the Crown. And hopefully, they'll be able to help me resolve some theories I have on the nature of curses and blessings. Oh, they're cursed? Yes, but they're no threat to us. We share the same enemies, and having that power on our side could make a huge difference for our efforts. Are you certain, miss? I do trust your judgment, but perhaps it would be best to err on the side of caution when dealing with the curse. The curse is the least of our problems. Are we really blindly trusting someone who says they're from Wynn? People don't just come back from there. That's enough, Rex. I understand your misgivings, but I have reasons for my trust. I would ask you to have faith in me. Fine, whatever. Now, I still need to acquire the proper papers for Soldier to be able to access Esprin. Well, I mean, if I just get myself killed, I'll go in there, but, you know, I don't want to have to deal with the guards. In the meantime, why don't you all get to properly know each other? I'll be back shortly. Okay. Hi. Nice to meet you, I guess? Same to you. Yeah. Wait, can I ask? Actually, never mind. Ask. What do you do for the resistance? Oh, I take care of the injured. I also cook sometimes. I'm not really much of a fighter. Not much of, anything, really. I'm mostly just here because of Mora. He's, my brother. Same to you. Hi, Zeph. I'm glad you were able to convince Syndra to let you join. It'll be nice having someone new around. So, what do you need? What'd you get at Nixif? Huh? Oh, right. I was looking for guard rotations for the upcoming festival. Security is usually pretty high, so it's good to know where and when it's safe. So, what do you need? What do you do around here? I mainly gather intel for the Resistance. That's usually what involves needing to stay hidden. I've picked up a trick or two over the years. Sometimes I sell stuff, but I find holy cow, I'm having a stroke reading this dude's text. Sometimes I sell stuff that I find in the forest in town. But that's not really for the Resistance. That's for me. What's with Rex? I've been wondering the same thing. She isn't like this. I wonder if something's wrong. I can talk to her later. Is there... Good to be here. It's good to have you. Okay, cool. I can talk with other people. What do you want? Do you need something? What do you do here for the Resistance? I shoot things with my bow? I'm a tactician. Otherwise, not the tactician. That'd be Syndra. But, you know. You don't know. Because, look, it doesn't matter what I do. Not to you, at least. What do you want? Thoughts on Zeph? What are you looking for? Gossip? Well, you're not gonna get any out of me. Did I do something? What's your problem with me? No, you didn't. It's not you personally, it's just... Never mind, doesn't matter. You're cursed, and you're saying you're from Wynn. Both of those are the problem. I don't know what Syndra sees in you, but whatever it is, it better make up for both of those things. Nothing. Okay, whatever. Mora. Welcome to the Leaves in the Wind. Pardon the hesitation earlier. The cursed are a sensitive subject. If Syndra believes you to be safe, I will choose to believe her. It's always nice to have some fresh blood under our canopy, no matter how abnormal. We may wait for Syndra's return before getting you properly settled in. If you have any issues whatsoever, don't hesitate to inform me. Now, what could I do for you? What do you do for the Resistance, Mora? I am Syndra's right hand. I deal with many of the tasks involving our family here, to lighten the workload she places upon herself. Such tasks could include onboarding new recruits, assigning members to various missions, handling disputes, that sort of thing. Of course, my official occupation, by the Crown's terms, is that of lumberjack. Fighting for a better future isn't exactly a well-paying job. Is this everyone? I thought the Resistance would be bigger. Ah, yes, well... These are not our full members. The others live elsewhere, either in town or in various villages. They stop by every so often, so perhaps you'll have a chance to meet them later. We all are the ones who live here full-time. Nowhere else in particular we can go, if you catch my meaning. If you're from beyond the province's walls, I expect you'll be wanting to set you up with a room of your own sometime, but we can discuss that later. Now, what can I do for you? Nice to meet you. Indeed, we can do some good work together, young leaf. Alright, Zeph. I'm glad you were able to... Oh wait, that's already text we've seen. Where's Syndra going? I don't know, actually. It looks like she's heading towards Frog Tavern, but why? Hey, soldier, How'd you like to have your first official resistance mission with me? I want to follow her and see what she gets up to at a random bar, of all places. You know, I've always suspected that the tavern isn't what it appears to be. Everyone thinks I'm paranoid. Well, let's prove them wrong. Then. Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's meet up at the tavern. It's just to the north of here. Alright, meet you there, nerd. Let me get on my... Are we so for real right now? Okay, anyways, meow. Alright, Zeph. Wait, we can't just go through the front. She'll see us. Come on, follow me. Yes, the roof. A much less suspicious entry. Right behind you. Don't get spotted. There she is. I wonder what she's... Wait, is that... Sovereign?
You've heard my name, but let me...
You interrupt my sequence like this and won't even say my name? Come on now. Bartender, my usual mix. I need a boost. You seem stressed.
Oh, you! You should report to the dining hall with the...
Okay, the voices seem to be completely bugged for some reason. Oh, thank you for noticing. It's because of the stress. Look, I know you're aware of the attack on Tehran by now. You've always kept up with the details. But how about we accelerate this? You know how little time I have, and you didn't bring me here just for drinks. Skipping the small talk, I see. Are my intentions really that transparent? Predictable, more like. After all this time, you've always got an angle you're working towards when you call me here. Maybe I just like the ambience. I need another passport. Same as the rest. Naturally, you and your trend for collecting strays. Really, you should just start a family by this point. You of all people should know that I can't just stand by and leave them to fend for themselves. Yes, a toddler could calculate that by watching you. I'll solve that problem for you, keep them out of trouble, and we won't have any issues, as usual. Of course, as I always do. Ha! Always. If I were a gambling man, I'd never bet on your odds. I need to get moving. There's always something that needs me to crunch the numbers. And today's events have only added to the pile. I certainly wouldn't want to delay you, Sovereign. I hope you manage to sort out all these problems. Oh, we will. It's only a matter of time. Take care, Syndra. Keep it constant. You may as well come down now, Zeph, soldier. Damn it. She spotted us. That was risky. You're lucky he didn't look up. Thanks. I'm always lucky. Sure, but what were you doing meeting up with him? It's complicated. We have something of an agreement. What matters is that everything is taken care of. Since you're here, soldier, take this, your passport. One Esperin passport. He's with the crown, though. How can you trust him? Simple. I don't. You don't need to worry about him. As I said, we have an agreement. He doesn't know about anything we do. I had hoped to keep this a secret for a reason. But what's done is done. Just don't do anything rash, would you? Soldier, your passport will let you enter the city. I'd suggest you take some time to visit and look around to familiarize yourself with the place. And when you have the time, I'd like to follow up on our discussion we had earlier. I think it's time we start taking steps forward. I'll be returning to our homes, F. You can come with me if you'd like. I guess. See you later, soldier. Alright, there we go. This official document provides free entry to Esperin. Signature, Sovereign, Sirach. If found, return document to passport office in Esperin. Cool. And we got pants. Less attack range. Ooh, more air spell damage. It's a 225. I don't know. Also, it gives us more dex, not agility, and we need agility. Unfortunately, we cannot use these. Quite sad, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, let's just throw these up in here. And now our next one, the cursed one. Hi, Syndra. Soldier, it's good to see you. Have you been well? No one has recognized you in Esperin, have they? Good, good. Be sure to tell me if it does happen, and we'll figure out what to do from there. Anyway, since you're here, I'd like to follow up on our earlier discussion about magic. I would like for you to describe what you know of it, how you can use it, and how most people in your province can wield it. I've informed the Leaves about our plans, and those interested will join us, though I will not force anyone to attend if they do not wish to. Are you ready? Alright, everyone, it's meeting time. New quest, the cursed one. Rex Morin's F. Yeah, that makes sense that the other one wasn't interested. Hello, everyone. Has anyone seen Sui? She told me she did not feel particularly comfortable listening in on this discussion, so I did not push her further. Yep. Makes sense. I see. I think it would be good for her to hear this, though. Could someone fetch her for me? I can go find her, ma'am. Thank you, Rex. I thought you wouldn't force anyone. Sui is the exception. I have my reasons for it. I believe it would be better for her to hear this now rather than later. It's not my place to tell you why. Sui can share more if she wants to later. Here we are. So could we get started already? Some of us actually have responsibilities. Seeing as everyone is here, yes. Rex, we may. Soldier, let's start with the basics. Magic is in everything. Ah, yes, such as the cursed. The stories do tell us of the original evil lurking within us. It would follow that it exists in all things. Indeed. So, soldier, how do you wield your magic? I've always needed a weapon to channel my magic. Similar to the blessed implements of the Crown's commanders, yes? I remember hearing of this from the military recruiters. Don't those usually only have one specific blessing attached to them? I don't remember them being as, flexible, I guess. You'd be correct, Rex, though the same principle applies. A blessed weapon is referred to as a focus by the Crown. They allow the wielder to more easily access the blessed place within. Magic usually drains energy when I cast spells. Ah, I do have experience with this. We call it mana. Once one receives a blessing, it takes time to learn how to draw from your own source of mana. This is where the Foki comes into play. I'm guessing it's focus comes into play. They are crafted or forged from mana-dense minerals, so provide a more easily accessible source to one's blessing. Most people in Wynn could use magic. And so, what? You think any of us could just do it? That's hard to believe. If given the right tools and training. Ha! If it were truly the case, would there not be many more cursed ones running around? I concur with Rex. It seems outlandish. I don't know. Soldier doesn't seem like they're lying. What if it's true? It would explain certain aspects of the crown's response to cursed ones. But if you didn't receive a blessing, doesn't it still make you cursed? Yes, precisely. My sister is correct. Any magic not sourced from the crown is innately tainted from my understanding. Yeah, curses, blessings, whatever. So what, you think all of us could just use magic? What would that even look like then? Casting magic requires belief, concentration, and skill. Ha, right, sure, belief. So if I think hard enough, I can just call down lightning strikes? Yes. Ugh, this is a waste of time. Now, Rex, don't be so hasty in writing it off entirely. You have seen with your own eyes what Soldier can do. Belief. I can do that. Oh, come on, Zeph. Really? You can't seriously. We're getting off track. Soldier, what else is there? Gotta wait for it to scroll back. Magic comes in different forms for different people. So you don't even know what your magic will look like? Correct. There are aptitude tests, which the crown uses before giving out blessings, but those only provide an idea of the general typing. As an example, I learned that I have an affinity for the fire element, but I didn't know what form that would take until I actually received my blessing. Oh, so what type of magic do you think I would have? Something with wind, probably. You have that sort of feel to you. Hey, we'll be the leaves, and you can be the wind. Hey, that would be cool, actually. If I may interrupt, thus far you have spoken at length on casting through the use of a focus. However, the traditional Cursed Ones mythos has the afflicting wielding such power without the use of any artifacts, any blessed artifacts. There are people like that in Wynn. They're just uncommon. Yeah, like the people of this thing, the people of Twain. Aha, of course, those must be the dangerous ones. Uncommon, but still common enough to maintain the reputation the cursed have. It would make sense. Well, thank you for your time, Soldier. I think we'll call it there. You're all dismissed. So, what? Is that it? We talk about theory for a while, and then do nothing? Zeph, even if Soldier's information is true, it doesn't mean it's immediately applicable. If I were certain that experimenting with magic would be safe, maybe there could be an opportunity here. As it stands, it's too risky. Risky? Maybe the reason we've been stuck is because we don't take risks. The perfect opportunity to be able to hold our own against the crown, and we're not gonna do. And we're gonna do nothing? Are you hearing yourself? Or Zeph got a stutter? No, I'm not gonna take the chance. No, I'm gonna take the chance. Okay. Even if nobody else will. Come on, soldier. Let's go. All right, Zeph, let's get you your acrobat. I may have gotten a bit heated there. It's okay, Zeph. I believe in you. It's just all so frustrating. So often people are hurt by the crown, and there's nothing we can do about it. If we had magic, we'd be able to stand up to them. But they don't. Whatever. We can just. Hey, wait up. Rex, what are you? Well, I can't just let you go off and do this on your own, even if I think it's stupid and reckless. So, what's the plan? You didn't just run off without one, right? Oh, he definitely did. Zeph, come on. Hey, I know that I need focus, right? We just need to find some magical materials to make it out of, even if I don't know where to look. Okay. Well, luckily for you, I know a spot. Remember the cave to the west of the festival grounds? Soldiers were swarming the place a week or two ago. Blocked it off cause of cursed activity or something. And you think there might be something there? Yep. Why else would they prevent people from going there for so long? There's gotta be something. Okay, it's worth a shot. Thanks for the help, Rex. Don't mention it. We'll just have to follow the blue flowers. They'll lead us right to the cave. I'll stand guard outside while you two search it. Sounds good. Let's go. Ah, these blue flowers. Well, this is certainly the cave. What? I'm not here for you, just to be clear. You should stop wasting your time talking to me and hurry up after Zeph already. He's probably trying to compete with you to see who can get to the end fastest, and every second you spend here is not doing you any favors in beating him. Not that you'd win anyways. I hear race and immediately fall into the ground. Because I didn't realize we were doing parkour. Zeph, you gonna let me through? Oh, I've got to kill something. Okay. Hi, Zeph. Hot, too slow. I guess I probably should have warned you about the rolly bugs. If you're quiet enough, they usually don't bother you. I think you even woke up their leader of the colony. Anyway, I think Rex was right. Look at these crystals. If anything's magical, it has got to be them. Let's grab some and get out of here. We don't want to get caught in the restricted area. I'll take one. Maybe we should take some more in case anyone else wants to. You know, coming back here again later would be dangerous. One crystal focus. Can I get another? Nope. Just one. That's fine. Took you long enough. So, who won the race? You say that like you don't already know, Rex. I didn't know we were racing. Excuses, excuses. You should always have your guard up around Zeph. You never know when he'll strike with a surprise race. Am I that predictable? Yeah, obviously. Well, it's fun. Sure, Zeph. Well, what'd you find? I haven't seen anybody out here, so I think we're in the clear to go if you're done here. We found some crystals growing at the end of the cave. They feel real magical to me, so they should work. Let's get going back. Dog, I'm gonna have a stutter by the end of this. Somehow gonna will one into existence just by reading this dude's dialogue. Ah, you returned. I'd best inform Miss Syndra of your arrival. You were waiting for us? Why? I suppose your words have resonated with me. In the end, having taken some time to mull it over while you were gone, I must admit, you make a solid point. As of late, I have felt a distinct lack of impact in our actions. Certainly, we've done good for our downtrodden and overlooked. For the downtrodden and overlooked. But we have failed to make any real change. Well, you're not the only one feeling that way. If it makes you feel any better, I think Syndra's the same. Even more reason to try something new then. This magic, as you call it. If indeed it is what you have described, though I still have my doubts. I do too. Yes, Rex, I appreciate the encouragement. As I was saying, it could be just what we need to make a difference. I hope so. You said you were going to tell Syndra we were back? So I was. Allow me one moment, please. You're really sure you want to go through with this, Zeph? I am. I want to try it. Maybe then I could. Okay. It's your choice. I just worry sometimes. I need to get into the right mood for it. I think I'm kind of nervous, actually. Really? Hey, soldier, could you do some magic as a demonstration? Is that safe? Rex is right. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Or probably it should be fine. Honestly, gotta go with Rex here. No, she's just paranoid. It'll be fine. You were casting spells in the cave and nothing bad happened. If you insist, Zeph. Whatever you do had better be cool though, soldier. Alright, oh. Y'all really like just War Scream? What's going on out here? I heard Soldier is showing me some magic. I take it you found what you were looking for then? Yep. Cursed crystals from the Rolly Nest. Of all places, you went to the Rolly Nest? Did you even consider the risk? What if you were caught? We're only able to operate here because we avoid drawing attention to ourselves. If you had been seen... But we weren't. I know the shift schedule of the guards. Nobody was going to stop by while we were there. You children will be the death of me. Fine. You found the crystals, and you weren't spotted. Good. Not to interrupt or anything, but I missed the magic. Could you show us some more? Sure. Impressive. Yeah, you would like that one, Mora. Indeed. Thank you for the demonstration, soldier. Now, we should... Oh, Syndra, do you think you could show us something too? You're blessed, so maybe it'd be... No. Darn! Okay, if you say so. If we're done with the demonstrate... Oh, darn. But I want to try now. I have a focus, so I should be able to do something. Yes, alright, Zeph. But let me guide you through it, would you? Take your position, Zeph. Everyone else, let's move out of the way. Yes, indeed. It would not do well for us to be injured, unintentionally or otherwise. Come on, Sui. I'll also move out of the way. And we're sure this is safe. We have all seen Soldier in action, and they appear to be unharmed, no? Okay, sure. But what if someone sees? It's not like we're especially hidden here. You know as well as I that the only ones showing up to these parts are outcasts and drunks. In any case, we can make it quick. Zeph, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Close your eyes and hold the crystal close to your chest. Concentrate on the points of contact. Your hands, your chest. Do you feel anything? Oh, I do. It's like static electricity. Little sparks bouncing around. Good. Now you'll try to draw your focus inwards, imagining the sparks are being pulled toward the center of your body. Feel them gathering together. Okay. Now finally, try releasing that energy. Concentrate on the crystal again. The points of contact. Imagine pushing the sparks back into it, and then further, sending them out through the crystal. Oh, he did it. That was... Hey, are you okay? Not hurt? I don't see anything visible, but... would you stop already? I'm fine. Ow! What was that for? Valid. For being annoying, idiot. Well done, Zeph. You've done just as well as any of the soldiers I've seen receive blessings. Just as well. Was it really that easy all this time? Syndra, are you? Yes, I'm alright. Soldier, I apologize for doubting you. It would seem you were right all along. Or maybe Zeph's just cursed. Rex! Sorry, no, you're right. It was cool, I guess. It's just weird. A little, I guess, but it felt right. Like I always could have done it, even if it was just sparkles. That's part of the process. You'll need a proper focus to do more. Specially forged weapons have always done the trick, in my experience. Specially forged weapons, you say? Miss, is there anything in particular one would need to create one? With the right materials, I'm certain I could forge Zeph what he needs. A new weapon? That I can cast magic with? Zeph is excited. I could see it coming in use. We'll want more sturdy materials than usual. Preferably something that is magical in and of itself. Zeph, do you think you could? Yes, I mean... yes, I can do that. Okay, soldier, I know where to start. Meet me by the big tree to the northeast. The one for the riddle. Ooh, he ain't beating me this time. He tried to get a head start. You thought. You thought. So, when I make my weapon, do you think I'll be able to cast real spells and not just poofs of sparkles? You'll need to practice. Oh. I was hoping that I could do, I don't know, something, anything to help. But you're right. So, what are we doing here? Oh, right. Well, Syndra said we should find something magical, right? Well, I don't know for sure if it's magical or not, but a long time ago, this tree was more than just a stump. It had long arms stretching out over the whole forest, watching over the people and the wildlife. When anyone was hurt or unwell, the tree would reach out with its branches and grow fruit. That was said to heal all injuries and illnesses. It took care of the people, and the people took care of the tree. But then the curse took hold of the people. In the chaos and destruction caused by the cursed ones, the tree was hurt. It stopped growing its gifts and went to sleep forever. Even after the queen's arrival and blessed the people, the tree didn't wake up. Its trust had been broken. Even though it's just a story, I hope someday the tree can trust us again. Maybe we could really use its help these days. Anyway, the cavern you met Syndra in is also said to be sacred, and the feel of the crystals reminds me how I feel there. So if we can find our way into the tree, maybe we could find some magical wood. Follow me. Oh yeah, all the way up the tree. Hey, faster than last time. Keep up the improvements, and maybe soon I'll have to put in more than 10%. I beat you last time. Shut up, Zeph. Ha, yeah. Earlier you mentioned that magic can be found in everything. So maybe we didn't need to come to this old tree, but it feels right to me. It's your weapon, you choose the materials, you should follow your heart, or we might as well just have grabbed any wood. It's your weapon. Thank you for coming along. It's a breath of fresh air, having someone new around. I don't know, having you around just feels good. Like anything is possible. Oh, I'm getting too sappy. Sorry. So, we've got to find a way into the tree. I'm not exactly a wood cutting expert. Maybe it'd have been smart to ask Mora to join us. Do you have any ideas? Maybe you could break through with a spell? Alright, well. Well, we certainly broke through. Find the woody ones at the end of the tunnel. I am surprised I hit that jump first try. No, okay. Almost made it through without casting a single spell. I missed. Toots, I missed again. Dog. Okay, we're just gonna, there we go. Here, let's unequip that one. Toots. 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 Gosh darn it. Okay, I should have used spells from that point onward. Alright, there we go. There. That should do it. Be a large enough chunk for Mora, right? And you're still not fast enough to beat me to the end. Okay, next. Weapons are usually made of metal, right? That's why Mora has a forge. I have an idea. Let's meet up near Esperin, where we first met. Okay, I want to get out of this river. This junk has crocodiles in it. Horse whistle. Uh-oh, there's the elk. We gotta get out of here. Okay, we're good. Hello, Zeph. Okay, so the Crown usually uses titanium for their equipment. That's what Mora says, at least. But it can be hard to come by, because the Crown keeps most of it for themselves. Luckily, it's festival time, so a bunch of merchants are in town, and they're from all over the province. Not just here. So someone must have titanium somewhere. We'll just have to look around. Uh-oh. That's the Sovereign. And alongside that, does she really think it's safe to hold the festival right now, sir? That opens up a really big risk. What do you think they're talking about? Come on, let's shadow them. If the curse thinks they can get past both myself and Her Majesty, they're out of their vector. You don't need to worry about the people. I was more worried about, well, never mind that. If you think we'll all be safe, sir, I'll take your word for it. Let me rephrase. You don't need to worry about anyone. Heh. Wait, what's that noise? Pumpkin. Just someone out on a random walk? Back to the point. Is everything for the festival shaping up according to the schedule? Oh, yes. Yes, it is, sir. The vendors have all been assigned. The game stands have all been constructed. We've commissioned a local band, the one you liked last year. Golden. That rendition of Chase is what really sold me on them. That just leaves your speech, sir. Have you... Oh, who am I kidding? You already have it memorized. Naturally. Zhao, we have the whole festival set down to the last point. It looks like any more business out of the to factor out. I'm having a stroke after reading Zeph's dialogue. Yes, sir. I've received word that Inquisitor Wren will be arriving tonight, as you sent me to request for. Fantastic job. I have to remember that the Inquisitors aren't like me. When they're busy, they can't just go triple time. Still good to have that problem solved. You know, they should check your work. This is proof positive they can keep pace with me like you can. Well, sir, you know, I've had to insist you stop and rest sometimes, and Inquisitors do serve the whole province, so... There we go. Dog, why do they keep looking behind them? Stop looking. Even with us raiding Nixef, he isn't concerned. And an Inquisitor. That's not good. We need to tell the others to be careful. An Inquisitor?
Oh, right. You're not from here. They're, bad news. They're sent to deal with,
Cursed ones and others similar stuff. If one's around, we have to be careful. But since we're here, we should still find the titanium. There's a bazaar in the tunnel. If anyone will have it, they'll be there. Ooh, accessory merchant. Mid. Kinda mid. It'd be funny for a burger build, but still kinda mid. Mid. That seems like it might be decent for Epoch tier stack. And then that one's mid. Okay. Hello, metal merchant. Fine quality metals. Fine quality metals for... Ah, hello. Might you be interested in my stock, friends? I've got all sorts for sale. Ingots, pre-made bangles and bracelets and trinkets. I've got hold of this lovely iron leaf, in fact. Quite fine decor, I might think. Hello, we're actually looking for titanium. Would you happen to have any in stock? Aha, you're in luck then. I've managed to obtain some from a passing Hylock merchant, straight from the Highlands, and so I'm told. Quite good quality. I think the man was struck dumb by the offer of leaves I handed in return. He left with such a bewildered face. But I digress. Would you like ingots or anything pre-hewn? Just some ingots would be fine. Indeed, then. It is always fine to see those interested in the crafting trade. For this, I might say 10 leafs would be an agreeable price. Yes? 10? Oh, fine. You said high quality. It's probably worth the price. Here. Indeed, friend. So I have been assured. May you have fine fortune in your endeavors. Soldier, let's go. He seems very disappointed about that price. Ooh. I don't think platinum is meant to have these purple streaks. But I'm not the blacksmith, so and it's not like anyone is selling titanium, so what do you pay with? Huh? Oh, right. I keep forgetting you don't know everything around here. The Auburn Forest may be a poorer area, so we don't have many emeralds. But we make up for it by using all the varied materials from the forest. People here value things from the wild more than emeralds. Leaves especially are in high demand due to their versatility. Want to travel back with me? Sure. Alrighty, let's go. I mean, I could just ride my horse, but also might as well skip stuff when I can. We're back. Ah, good. You're just in time. In time for what? And where is everybody? Have you forgotten? The Festival of the Queen is about to start. That was today? Oh man, I got so excited about the magic, I forgot. Wait, before I go, Syndra, we overheard something in town. The sovereign said an inquisitor would be arriving tonight. Ah, well that pushes our timelines ahead significantly. Hopefully they're just here to clear out that cave you found the crystal in, but better be safe than sorry. That can wait until after the festival though. You should go ahead and enjoy yourself. If you say so, Syndra. Soldier, you should come to the festival too. See you there. I hope I don't have to talk to you there. Your stutter's given me a stroke. There he goes. Well, what do you say? Will you join us for the festival? It is a celebration of the crown, but you have limited time here, and it is still a part of our culture. You wouldn't want to miss it. It's a day for everyone to relax and enjoy themselves. The children certainly do. It's a good time for them. I think to have some normalcy. I'll finish packing some things here, then I'll head on over. You should meet me there. If you head south, the river will lead you right to it. Horsey! Yay! Meow. Oh, hey, it's Mora. You know what? Let's say hi to Mora. Aha! Hello there, soldier. Enjoying our festival, are you? I trust you and Zeph have acquired all the necessary materials in the time since we last spoke. We did. As soon as the festival concludes, I shall get right to smithing. I have a good feeling about this one. I am still learning, but I have greatly improved since I started. Worry not. I suppose I should return to my report. What's the report? Ah, yes, I forgot. This is your first year. First week, even. I am gathering data, recording the changes since last year's festival. Guard positioning and numbers, types of stands, amount of attendees, and so on. It is perhaps unnecessarily thorough, but much of this data has not proven to be useful thus far. But it is something for me to do, and I do it well. These festivals, I suppose our discomfort is something Syndra and I share. It can be hard for us to enjoy ourselves, knowing what we do. I'm grateful that the younger leaves can still find joy here. Perhaps you might as well, given your relative lack of history. But I am rambling. If you will excuse me, I need to get back to counting all of the new food items. Well, that's one way to enjoy it. Darn it, Zeph's here. I love you, man, but your stutter is killing me. You're here. Allow me to welcome you to the annual Festival of the Crown. I have some business to attend to. Darn it! I'm gonna be reading through stutters this entire time. Oh boy. I have some business to attend to. So, Zeph, would you be able to show Soldier around? Sure, let's go. I mean, I'm getting better at reading the stutter, but it's still killing me every time. So, there's some games over there, and right here is the food and beverages stand. They sell regional foods and drinks, and according to Rex, they've even imported some fancy alcohol from the highlands. Here are some attractions and an animal exhibit. I don't like the Mudkins game very much. I think I saw Sui back there, so I'm gonna go hang out with her. You should check out some of the stalls. Hi, Sui. Soldier, hey. Have you seen anyone else yet? I was looking for Mora earlier. I didn't find him. Anyway, how are you liking the festival? Hey, that's good to hear. Have you had the chance to taste any of the food from the food stall? Ha 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 ha. As if there's any left after you ate so much. Okay, well, I was hungry. That's not my fault. Okay, whatever. So let's try out the zip line. I wonder if they changed it this year. Could we get food first? I'm hungry. Gosh darn! Again? No, we should do the zip line first. I don't want you throwing up all over me. Oh, shut it, dummy. You know I'm right. Oh, Soldier, if you can join us, or you can join us if you want. It's fun, I promise. Alright, might as well. I don't think it's very functional. We're still on the zip line. It should still... Yep. We're just gonna get off. That was hardly functional. Tea? Huh. That's not too bad health regen. Pretty short, though. Well, welcome. Can I interest you in buying anything? Perhaps you would like to hear what we have to offer? What do you say? Sure. We're selling both the raw ingredients and some freshly brewed tea. Let me bring you on a history lesson to learn about the finest ingredients the forest has to offer. Tea is very popular in Auburn, and the people have managed to make tea out of almost any plant you can find. Some are more tasty than others. The reishi tea mushroom, for example. Brewing tea from the mushroom alone often turns bitter. With the help of herbs and spices, it goes from bitter to a rich, spicy flavor. The mushroom itself is said to help keep you healthy. It is also said to boost your resistances. The tea tree mushroom, on the other hand, is perfect for a good tea blend. The mushroom alone gives it a sweet and earthy flavor. This mushroom is also said to regenerate you back to health and alleviate the feeling of tiredness. How amazing. If you feel like buying some, please talk to my assistant. Alcohol. Oh yeah. On use allows you to enjoy nearby flowers until you stand up. On use lets you briefly glide in the wind and negate fall damage. Auburn Amaretto. Oh, I see. So this is a like 5% health per second heal until you get up. This is just you sit down and heal like forever. Ayo. It's festival time. That means drinking time. Interested in any of our mouth-watering beverages? What do you say? Sure, I already got one. Today, we have a couple of imported drinks, as well as our classic autumn amaretto. Seen them blue fruits in the trees around here. Most of them are inedible leaf berries, but some of them are actually a more edible fruit called autumn fruit, which carries a high value. The amaretto is made from autumn fruit kernels. We have also mixed in some leaves from which give it its warm color and slightly bitter and metallic taste. Isn't alcohol making interesting? We also have the famed Heather beer from the rich Highlands. A beer infused with the most beautiful heather grown across the Highlands. You can also taste the richness of the aristocrats. If I were you, I would definitely try this drink. Stuff like this doesn't come to Auburn often. If you feel like blessing your taste buds, talk to my brother over there. Bro is drinking on the job. Hi dear, feeling peckish? We have freshly cooked and baked regional goods. Would you like to hear about our menu, dear? Sure. Just perfect. Auburn is famous for their bold, earthy, and cozy flavors. We also love to cook using our wild animals and resources, but I'm sure you already know all of this, haha. Let me go over some of our special dishes for today, dear. The most important dish in Auburn is, of course, the gift of the forest, a wonderful meat and fruit mixture inside a steamed leaf wrap. We have hand-wrapped all of our gifts this morning, and they are steamed to go. If that doesn't interest you, we also have the classic forest feast, a grilled piece of pork meat with a mudkin salad. I'm afraid we have run out of ingredients at the moment. Please come back later. Maybe it's time to find Syndra near the stage, but there's still more time to check out the festival too. Yeah, I wanted to go check out the animal zoo. Hi, zookeeper. Hey, you look like a tourist to me. I'm glad you decided to check out my little exhibition here. Is it your first time in this part of the region? Would you perhaps want to hear some fun facts about our animals? Yes, please. Marvelous. First, we have our roly bugs here. These little buggers are a pest to the people here. They love gnawing on our houses. Luckily, we built most of our structures on stilts, and those bugs can't climb. Now, frogs. The northwestern bog is the best place for frog watching. Just be careful of the bog monster. It is a bigger frog. So, frogs might be a good source of food, but we like to see them more as pets. Lastly, we have foxes. These little cuties are very shy in nature, but beware, there are bigger versions of them, known as foxhounds. Those are not as shy or peaceful as their smaller cousins. They are just as cute though. Please have a look-see around. You can also pet them. Yeah! Pet the frog! Pet the fox! The fox seems to be fast asleep. Pet the frog! I am happy. I have pet the frog. Oh, hey, look, a rolly bug. He's hiding. Unfortunately, no big fox that I can toot about with. Alright, what is this guy? Cabo. Howdy and welcome to the Mudkin farm. Mudkins are a popular vegetable and food around here. They grow underground and you have to yoink them out. Are you interested in a game of mudkin picking? Basically, your goal is to get as many points as possible before the time runs out. There are 3 sizes of mudkins. Each size gives a set of points. However, there are 2 ginger roots that give negative points. Simply click on the dirt particles appearing in the field. There are 5 spots for you to pick. So, are you ready? Darn. Darn! Darn! Let me try again. Ooh. Ooh, I'm getting a lot luckier this time. Aw, darn it. Good job, friend. You showed those mudkins. Thanks. Alright, well, that was cute. Is there anything else? Oh, the orchestra. Cute. Hi, festival goer. I absolutely love the music. The Esperin Orchestra is definitely the best in all of Fruma. Well, not that I've heard any other orchestras. Ah, there you are. Have you been enjoying yourself? Yep, it was fun picking mudkins. That's good to hear. For all that the festival revolves around the crown, I've always appreciated its representation of our culture. I hope your experience with the crown has not ruined your perception of our province. There are still many things to celebrate. Sometimes it can be nice to set aside your woes and take things as they are. Breathe a little. Ah, it's time. The main event is about to begin. What's the main event? Why, Her Majesty's annual speech, of course. It wouldn't be a festival of the crown if she didn't make an appearance, would it? Now, observe. Behold our enemy. Take notes of how she presents herself, and what she says, what she doesn't say. Yeah, funny story. She's seen me already, so it might not be a good idea for me to be here. And we're like right within view. Let's see if the voices are working now. Ah, beloved people of the Auburn Forest. What a joy, what an honor it is to stand amongst you once again. Nope, voices ain't working. Some will claim the stunning highlands to be our most beautiful region, with its vibrant blossoming trees and grand historic castles.
But no matter. Answers will come with time, should you be selected. I can tell you have a question.
Nope. Wrong voice line. Good job. But I've always held a special regard for this place. Their leaves and the warm shades blowing in the soft breeze. All the woes of the world would be worth this sight. If I were able, perhaps I could stay here year-round. Ah, but alas, work in the Citadel keeps us all occupied. We have many plans for the coming year. Increased imports from the other regions, easier access to travel for all, and additional openings in military positions. More will be revealed soon. Now, some words from your beloved sovereign. Right, because this guy's the sovereign of this nation, this region. Ah, the one thing I miscalculated. The mic height. Oh well. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Welcome, one and all. I just realized this guy is so much shorter than the queen. Welcome, one and all. I'm your sovereign, Sirok. It's an honor to be here before you all again today. Sirok. Something like that. 2 decades of work in the Auburn Forest. 20 years. It feels like I've been here for so much longer. This place, these people, have really become my home. My duty is not just to serve the crown, but also to serve you, to make your lives better, to raise this region we live in to new heights. Whether that's by increasing production of lvls to share our resources and knowledge the province over, which we owe to your hard work, or through shaping our infrastructure to exponentiate your quality of life, in thanks for what you do. I'd be here all day listing all the improvements over the last years, but I'll summarize. Multiple major road improvements, countless new job opportunities, multiplying guard patrols to keep you safe. The place we came from 20 years ago is unrecognizable now. My vow is that 20 years ahead, I can say the same thing for how much more we together improve our home. Till the day we sum up to the grandeur of Illumia Citadel. Thank you all. Enjoy the festivities.
What fine work Sovereign Sirok has done for our province.
Truly, there could have been no better choice to fill that role. The Auburn Forest flourishes under his governance, and I could not be more pleased by the progress he has made. One final message before we conclude. These past years, we have seen fewer and fewer reports of the cursed, a sign of our strength as a people. And it is all thanks to you. Your diligent reporting of suspicious activity makes all the difference in keeping our province safe. We must stand strong, together. We will not allow this evil its victory. We will not let our province fall like so many others have beyond our walls. With that, let the celebrations begin. She has firework magic. That's crazy. The standard then. Did anything stand out to you? The cursed. Yeah, the cursed. The crowd needs to keep the enemy afraid. The crowd needs the crown. I'm having a stroke. I can't tell the difference between a D and an N. Holy cow. The crown needs to keep the people afraid. If there's another enemy out there that the crown supposedly protects them from, there's a reason they want people to believe the outside world is destroyed. Any contact could break the illusion. They'll be closing out the festival soon, so our work here is done. We should be leaving before the crowd thins enough for us to be spotted. I've scheduled a meeting for tomorrow. I'd like for you to attend. It'll be about our next steps now that the crown has moved on. I'll see you there. Oh, it's what's her name? Mirror Lady. Sovereign, a word. I think I've had just about enough of people sneaking into my office. Care to knock next time? It's more interesting the way I have news from the capital, your request for additional troops has been granted. Reassignments should come through by the end of the week. Well, that'll solve some problems, but that's not the whole message, is it? What obtuse remark has he got for me this time? Merely a reminder to get your act together, as it were. Get my act together. That floundering fractals developed less in his quadrant in 150 years than I've done in 2 in the last 10. Focus, see? He's not even here. Don't let him get under your skin. I'll get off that tangent. If that is all that you had to say, it would be a waste of time. What do you need to say that a courier can't send in a letter? The intruder. Does your administration believe it can get the situation under control? There it is. Listen, I've got their number, alright? There's no way in or out of the district where they won't be detected. We'll track them down. Though, unlike some people, my ego isn't so massive I can't recognize when an ally can be of use. I'm having a stroke after reading all of Zeph's messages. Your types can have an expertise here, so if you could spare a set or two of eyes, it'd be much appreciated. I'll see what I can do. There happens to be an ongoing operation in the area already. We can discuss regarding the agent once it's concluded. Redirecting the agent. One last thing. The identity of the intruder has been made clear to you already, yes? Like I said, I've got their number. Then you will understand Her Majesty's order not to speak of this ordeal to our newest. Ascension is a difficult process, and it would be unwise to add additional distractions to it. Wouldn't want to distract a hard worker like him, right? But if that's everything, Spy Master... Oh, shoot, I didn't fully read it. Okay, you know what? Let's skip to the end. Okay, shoot, what is the cursed one? I believe that is the one that I did. Scroll to the bottom. Wouldn't want to distract a hard worker like him, right? But if that's everything, Spy Master, my to-do list is getting more added to it by the minute. I feel like it missed something. Oh wait, I can just go back in stream and, like, read it. I'm stupid. Then you will understand Her Majesty's order to not speak. The ascension is a difficult process, blah blah blah. It would be unwise to add additional distractions to it. Come on. Hit shift me already. Wouldn't want to distract a hard worker. My to-do list getting more added to it by the minute. Oh no, that was it. Okay, never mind. I was looking back for no reason. Okay, whatever. Hi there, Highlands tourist. What do you say? Hey! You're here visiting too, I see. I'm planning on touring the whole festival this year around. Next up for me is the Industrial District. But the Auburn Festival is known for the best food and beverages around the province. Trust me, those rumors are true. Yeah, unfortunately, there was no food for me. Oh, darn, I can't interrupt the drummers. Okay, next up is... Wait, are there multiple quests now? Oh, I need to level up once. Oh, I need to level up once. That's fine. I mean, of all times to need to level up, this is the weekend that I'll be able to do that. Undersupply. Investigate the river settlement water troubles. Alright, let's get over there. Off we go. These guys can't catch me. They're too slow. Oh shoot, I stepped 1 foot into the water and I'm cooked already. It seems like an issue is plaguing the villagers. I can try asking around to see what I can do. Hello, merchant. Whoa, that is positively outlandish dress. You couldn't be a crown guard, can you be? That's simply so far out of uniform. So, are you from the Highlands, maybe? But then, why would you be here? The festival, isn't that over in Esperin? Why come all the way over here? I've hardly anything to trade, even. It's the dry season, you know? End of the month. I'm sure you... wait. Perhaps you live atop the dam? That isn't the case? Oh, what I would do for that luxury. Well, to the point. I've nothing to sell but dry herbs. A sad state for our village, when the apothecary can't even make medicine. But every bit of water has to go towards necessities. We've been receiving less and less. Some generous folk have been sharing, but that only goes so far. A glass here, and there cannot revitalize my poor garden. Oh, a glass here and there can't revitalize my poor garden. If you want to find something more suited to the luxuries you might be used to, perhaps visit the manor over the hill. They do ration out the water to us as well. Far be it from me to make demands of a visitor, but should you visit, could you put in a word to them? A kind begets of kindness after all. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that they have no water. Can't even wash my clothes with the streams. It's claggy and slow. What a dilemma. Oh, now that's some dress. I've not seen many folks. I've not seen in a many moon. Many a moon. I'm having a stroke again. You're one of those Highlands folks, aren't ya? Quite some luxury you must have lived with. It's a bit more humble down here in the shadow of the dam. Surprised someone like you would take the trip. But it ain't a complaint. Getting about to see the world's a fine endeavor. Unfortunately, the bar here's dry. Sure, I got alcohol, but you drink that and you'll be passing more water than you took in. Dries you right out. And right now, we haven't got any water to spare. Dangerous, you know? With the manor over the hill there, barely letting out water for us anymore. It's all getting so much tougher. Kills me to see my children struggling like this. Yeah, we gotta go save them from the evil dude in the manor. Oh, hey, look. A thing. Mysterious weapon. Okay, there's a door there. There is a person. We're doing another secret, aren't we? The figure urges you towards the door. All right, in I go. It's a rotting wooden board with plans for attacks against the queen and her army. A few of them even have notes with years marked. 189 RA. Cursed, as if the only one that needed be cursed is her. As if just 2 people won't make a difference, but we're not the only ones. 193 RA. Enough hiding down here in these dilapidated ruins. We've finally reclaimed enough space up top to start constructing our own outpost, free from her rule. 198 RA. Our forces grow, our plans grow with them. The patrols have recently started picking up, and we've even caught a glimpse of her messenger. How much longer can we sit idly? 200 RA. We've attacked enough patrols. We've trained long enough. It's finally time. Our revolution starts the day after our assassin retrieves the army plans against us. She will not rule for long. H. Full of ancient books and texts, mostly completely illegible. One scroll, less harmed, catches my eye. We must remain vigilant. We must remain vengeful. And above all else, we must remain organized. To that end, we must know how to best channel our power. I've already lost too much time spread thin over all kinds of Focus? Maybe that's like plural for focuses. To pick just one and specialize, that has led even those weaker amongst our midst to gain unimaginable force. Thus far, those deemed archers and warriors have seen most success. The idea of having the select few be assassins is also rising in popularity, due to the need for stealthy takedowns. Should any other form of foci and specialization prove effective, it will surely be documented. May our revolution succeed. X. My very own class is eerily similar to one of the specializations mentioned here, but why would they be mentioned here in the first place? Well, we know we're one of the cursed. It's fragments of the plans the Royal Army had for the complete and utter annihilation of an outpost of the cursed. They're dated to 200 RA. Several of the planned attacks are circled, with countermeasures written next to them, in notably different color. At the bottom, there's a note in that same color. They expect us to twiddle our thumbs. That will prove their final mistake. Tomorrow, revolution begins. X. There we go. Xander. That's the leftist of them. Any other soldiers left? There's another battalion approaching. Keep your eyes peeled and prepare to strike once more. Don't lose hope now. We've fought through worse, and we shall succeed today too. Men, halt your advance. Her Majesty delivers a message for us. But why would she... No, we wouldn't dare defy her orders. Of course not. But may we know the rationale? Ah, very well. Yes, we shall submit the incident report once this is taken care of. Men, retreat! By Her Majesty's orders, you are to halt your march and retreat. Heed my words and run, if you do not wish to face Her Majesty's wrath. Is it finally over? Is she finally something? I don't know how to pronounce that word. That was a very fancy word. It seems so. Our efforts are finally bearing fruit. Behold! Oh, Xanthos, that's X. And H is Hawk. Z was the other guy. This is merely our first victory of many. Even Her Majesty's forces cannot hope to match our might and unity. Regroup and celebrate our revolution... And they get hit by a massive asteroid. Ha. So it was all All for nothing? No. If this is where I die, it must not have been in vain. Curse you, monarch, usurper. Our flames shan't die here. Die out here. No matter how you wish, your reign won't last forever. If you wish to say we are cursed, I'll gladly curse that blasted monarchy of yours. One day you'll see. The children of this forest will finally prove nothing forever. I see, so that was his memory. We were looking through his eyes. Secret discovery found. Remnants of the curse. Or remains of the cursed. So long as Her Majesty reigns over Fruma, those decreed cursed will plot to rebel against her. One particular group found great success by using a concept coincidentally rediscovered for the war beyond Fruma's walls, assigning its members a class of weapon. Well, there's that secret discovery done. Kinda surprising we found that accidentally. Come on, go. Don't get caught. Tee-hee-hee. We missed our stop. Oh, here we go. Butler Hain. Welcome to the manor. Have the townspeople sent you? Yeah, as I expected. In that case, let me walk you to the masters. Oh, those are coy. Ah, haha. Hain, who might this be? Ostentatious dress, I must declare. Is this a tourist come to tour the manor, perhaps? The villagers need more water. Oh, I see. The locals sent you. Then allow me to enlighten you on the matter. You see, the crown has entrusted us to manage the water supplied from the dam. All potable water in the forest comes through us. It is our responsibility to ensure the rations we are given are spread to where it is most needed. With the Crown Festival in Espren being about this time, the water must go there. Additionally, with all the new construction recently, there have been more places to ration out to. We too have taken a smaller share than normal. The village down there, unfortunately, has been the lowest priority for some months now. I have petitioned the sovereign for more water, but that will not solve the problem here and now. Neither would a gulp here or a bottle there. It does break my heart. It truly does, but we must take our responsibilities seriously. But perhaps, what if... Oh, do speak up. I hear you turning over an idea in your head, good sir. Well, perhaps it is a foolish thought, but if they were to tinker with the damned system and let out more water for all of us earlier than next month, tide us over till the Nassin gets his head on straight. Foolish indeed. Quite like you, I must say. Only us and the highest ranks of the military have access to the dam. Why, we would be suspects number 1, 2, and 3. And what if we were to have some scofflaw break into the mansion and lift the key, good master? Why, we would be helpless bystanders, free of responsibility and suspicion. You mean to have this traveler pose as a thief and steal the key to the dam? Ha 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 ha! There is that wisdom I have known from you for so long. What a magnificent idea! It would not be without risk for you, traveler, but we all stand to gain. The dam is guarded heavily, and reassuredly, the Crown's military would pursue you. But if you were to succeed, we could have more than enough water till the Sovereign receives our petition. That being said, should you take it upon yourself to do this, we must pretend to have never met, to keep suspicion away from us. You know. Still, our gratitude will abound. Hayne, please bring the stranger to the rose under which we have hidden the key. And good tidings to you. If you've taken the key, take it to the entrance east of here. Thank you, good sir. I will. Or not. Can I please get out of their lake? Thank you. I thought these guys were just gonna be greedy. No, they're like decent people. Oh, weave! The Royal Dam. This towering dam restricts the flow of water from the highlands into the Auburn Forest. The Crown claims it is to protect its plains. Oh my gosh! I just got nuked. Oh darn, we all the way back here. Well, this gives us a chance to use these things. Withdraw. And now we can sell some. Bastille. Mana Steel, health regen, fire damage, elemental defense, and walk speed. If it was giving like defense, strength, agility, or intelligence, anything but dexterity, and I'd enjoy that piece. Scrap choices. Defense, dexterity, and agility. Way less attack speed, more health, a decent chunk more main attack damage. Not bad. Scrap set. Not okay, whatever. We'll just save that for a bit later. Combat experience, health gain, health. Oh, 2 health regens, more spell damage, more earth spell damage. Huh. Interesting. Less main attack range, more mana regen, more air spell damage, more thunder defense, more walk speed. Oh, right, this is one of the ones we saw earlier. Oops, I meant to sell these two. Now then. I'm gonna sell those. Throw those in there because those seem fun. Like, I still have a couple of classes that I want to rank up left, so I don't think I can just straight up get rid of everything. Shoot, the scrap I wanted to see. Well, I guess it... How many... Oh, there are 3 pieces to the scrap set. Okay. I guess let's move these over to, like... Yeah, this page. There we go. Also, I still have a full line of vouchers. Whatever. That's fine. We'll just throw those out. Oh, right. I have a scroll. A second scroll? Alright, I guess we just run it back over. Our horse is looking kind of tired. I'm wondering if there's a way to... Oh my gosh, you can move stuff in your inventory while on a horse now. Let's go. It was so annoying not being able to do that. Well, here we go. Ooh, they whiffed. Looks like a dude painting down here. Let's say hi to him after clearing out this patrol. Hello, Angie. Oh, hey, are you a local here? You don't look much like those folks in Esperin. Oh, are you also from the Highlands? My name's Angie. I grew up in Hylock, but now I'm studying at the Illumia University. And you are... soldier? Yep, you're definitely not from Esperin. So, what's up? What you paintin'? Well, I was looking for a good focal point, and I found this gorgeous little pond. Like I said, I'm from the Highlands, and it is beautiful, don't get me wrong. But there's only so many hillsides I can sketch before I'm bored. I need something more. This forest is so quaint and aesthetic. I love it. It's so thoughtful of Her Majesty to preserve such wonderful nature. So what's up? How's the painting going? Well, I'm still working on the underpainting now, but to be honest with you, soldier, something is just not right. This pond is beautiful, the trees are fabulous, but neither feel like a real defining focus, you know? I wish one of those foxhounds would come by. Some proper... whatever that word is, with the beams of light through the leaves onto its layers of fur. Marvelous. Now that is what I'm looking for. So why are you here? Why am I here? Well, I'm painting, of course. Oh, wait, you mean in the Auburn Forest? Haha, of course. Well, this has been a trip I wanted to do for a while, to travel and portray all the marvels of the world, as provided by Her Majesty. This is my first stop, actually. Esperin was so fantastic, and the forest, too. Wow. Once I'm done here, I'll be headed off to the agricultural region. I can't wait to finally see those rolling hills, lush fields, and clear skies. Eek, I'm so excited. Just saying hi. Alright, so what I'm hearing is... oh, hold on, I just thought of an idea. I'm sorry. I know we just met, but would you mind posing for me? I promise it'll not take long. I'm very quick. You're the exact right proportions for this piece. Please? I promise it'll be quick. Sure. Just stand right over there at the other end of the pond. Okay. Okay, now just hold still for just a second. I don't know how she can see through all of the fish text going on over there. Are you done? Okay. Okay, I see. Sorry, just a touch longer. This is brilliant. I know, I'm so pretty. Look at me. Why are they nodding? They hyping me up? Yeah, you're pretty. Alright, that should be enough. Here, come take a look. Okie dokie. It's blank. It's not quite done yet, but I've got your contour down, so I can fill out the rest myself. Thank you, and wow, you're a terrific subject. You should look into modeling, really. Thanks. I would say you should come along with me to the agricultural region, but you know how that is. Alright, I'll let you go. Maybe I'll see you around again before I'm off. See ya. I don't know where the agricultural region is, but I'm gonna go there next, probably. Okay, I have zero clue where that is, but, Dog, I'm busy. Okay, well, let's head over to our actual quest now. Shoot, he's back? Enter. Here we go. Commander Balsara. So, this is the scene of the robbery then. And you say they took the key to the dam? Yes, sir, it is. This room is too open to guard effectively. Reverse psychology doesn't work on thieves. They'll check the obvious spots to cover their bases. By this point, they'll likely have gone into the dam. I'll have to mobilize the forces and deal with them. I'll be reporting this. You'll get a replacement key, but lose it. Lose it again and you'll be something revoked. Here, can we see? You'll get a replacement key, but lose it again and you'll be relieved of your responsibilities. Consider this your one chance. Oh, I see. Well, let's just go in another one. Not too sure where I'm trying to go, but I guess let's just go across here. Oh, toots. Well, this one just goes up into the middle, so we can just immediately pop up here. That one takes us back out, so probably this one. Bonk. Okay, there's that one there, which is the obvious one, but then there's also this one, which should ideally take us up. That is not... Okay, that one literally does nothing. Wait, does that one literally do the same thing? Well, no, this one gives us some high ground we can jump across to get to these. Well, don't know why this one's red, but might as well. Oh, no, don't. Okay. I thought it was gonna just spit me out right there. There we go. Yay, the red was the right move. Wait. Is this... Okay, I don't know where I am at this point. I don't think I can open this door. So I guess we just head over here. Okay, that's a proximity mine, so when you hear the dinging, don't stay still. Oh, I've got an ability point to spend. No, I don't. The water should be active now. I can just return back to the dam. The water is flowing again. I should follow it to see where it goes. I mean, under this door, but that one doesn't work. Well, I mean, this one just goes down into nothing. This one actually goes across over here. Oh, hey, look. That opens the door. Huh. Interesting. This is pretty cool. This might not have been what we were supposed to do, but, you know. We did it, so it's done. Tee. Oh, hey. Cool, we did it. And that opens up that door. Nice. We got more water flowing. I forget if there's a... No, I think it's... I ain't gonna lie, I think I might have missed a spot. Darn, dog. Whatever, it's fine. We can just, Dog. It's just pushing me off at this point. There we go. Oh wait, here we go. Oh wait, this was the wheel earlier. Whee! Through the pipes. Oh wow, we going. We going. So this was your plan. Here to sabotage the dam. Trying to steal the water for yourself? Something I will not be letting you get away with your heinous crimes. Lay down your weapon. We did it. We got the water to the exit. Oh wait, this is where we came in, isn't it? Yep. Quickly escape. We made it out. The water seems to be flowing. Isn't it too early to tell this? Too early this month? I have to get back and tell the others. Yeah, you're welcome. I broke the law. My land, the well. Everyone, the well is filling. My children, they'll have their water. The river flows as well. It certainly is not yet the time of the month for another ration. Oh, it must have been the tourist. Perhaps they asked the mayor to release some extra. I'll get to open up the bar proper again. What a fine day this is. Say, stranger. So then, I have to figure this was you. Got the mayor to let out a little extra, did you? Kinda. They have risked life and limb to enter the dam and allow the water to flow freely. Show your thanks and do not report them. The masters have sent me to hand out compensation for your dangerous actions. Wait, why did you jump off the masters? Who? Are you from the manor? Why did... There was no more water for the masters to give. They have fixed the problem for all of us. Even you were short? Gracious. Still, our gardens may now grow. Our children may now drink. We can only give our utmost thanks, stranger. Wow, 16. That's 4 LE. Uh-huh. You're welcome, guys. I'm just the goat. And that wasn't enough to hit level, but that is fine because we can go to recommended. And, oh, annihilation happens in not too long. I say not too long. It's over 12 hours. Or under 12 hours. Oh, 4 a.m.? Ugh. Yeah, no, not doing that one. Okay. Let's do this one. Oh, darn. No room for the horsey. Oh, you can't drink potions while on a mount. Unfortunate. But that's fine. Oh, right here. This is the cave. Is this the entire cave, bro? Nope, there are 3 of them. No, not up here. Up here then? No. Where the heck am I supposed to go from here? This has to be one of the most confusing caves I've ever ran. Oh, there we go. There was a way down. And now there's a way up. Alright, there we go. Ooh, a necklace. Less health regen, more combat experience, some combat damage, and bash cost. That's mid. I guess it gives some dexterity, but like, this is a level 105 necklace, bro. Give me something good. Meow, thonk. I gotta check out what this is. Okay, I guess I can't interact with this. This is probably a secret. I just haven't found... Or maybe there's somebody we gotta talk to about interacting with this stuff. You, Marceled, the lumber mill. Welcome, traveler, to my humble tea house. My name is Marceled. It is always a pleasure to see a new customer. So, what can I do for you? You run this place? Yes, indeed. I'm far from the first to run the tea house, though. My family has always been in the business of running this place. I do believe the building has stood since the very beginning of our written history. Of course, it is only right that someone take our parents' footsteps and continue the work. Not all my siblings were enthused with the job, but I've taken to it quite smoothly, I think. It would have been unthinkable to leave the tea house empty. After all, there have been no great tragedies preventing me from putting my attention to the work. I do hope they all have found their different pursuits to be as fulfilling as I have in following my family's footsteps to be. So, what can I do for you? Opinion on tea? I'm curious. What's your opinion on the teas around here? A good question. Mine is far from the only tea house in the forest, after all. All of them have their own specialties. Sampling from different houses is fantastic for gaining new ideas. I bother by the most traditional methods. There's a particular type of leaf I grow here, of course, but my other chief brewing ingredients consist of local mushrooms. Many Turans have expressed disbelief at the idea. Apparently, mushrooms don't sound palatable or usable for tea, but that isn't true. Personally, I just don't like mushrooms. I think it's simply the idea that some mushrooms are poisonous that warns people away. But I assure you, if what I cultivated was poison, I wouldn't be alive to provide it. Other tea houses prefer different specialties. I have, for example, had some fantastic ginger tea from this small village by a manor, but I stand by the most traditional methods. There is a tea for every occasion, so I don't believe there is a best one to choose always. However, there is a worst tea. There certainly is a worst tea. I still have the nightmares. Hello to you too. I want to make them the worst tea. Anyways, it doesn't look like we can actually take the mushrooms and make them terrible tea, but you know, that's okay. Dog just hit me with an entire... Oh gosh! I am being torn apart. Take that one, take that. That one's too high level, that one's too high level, that one's too... These are all too high level. Might as well grab them, though, just in case they're good. Three milkies to stop the thing. Okay, that was certainly something. There's the key. I guess let's... We need to find that last lumber mill warden. Maybe he's down here? Okay, barely made it through that thing. That one will take, that one will leave. And now we are in a way. We have the 3 keys, so we can stop the saw. Oh, the mechanism, not a mechanic. And now we just hop into this thing and hide. Oh, let's go! Another tier 8 pouch. Another. That's the first one I've dropped. The other one I've gotten is on my archer, and it's from my loot run friend. So I haven't actually dropped one before, so let's go. Oh shoot, I need another inventory space. There we go. Dog, open the chest. Hello? Do I seriously need to get 3 more keys? I've always hated the way these chests always bug out. There we go. Well, done with this area. So those are the 2 that we gotta do left. Alright, horse time. We should probably take a pit stop at the fort before heading off. Just grab a ton of levels while we're out, I guess. Alright, and up we go. Huh? How's our horse doing? 17 energy. Yikes. I don't actually know what happens when they run out of energy, so... Oh, this isn't even like a good... Yeah, like... That might be decent for, Bolt Slinger. But also I don't run Bolt Slinger, so I might just sell it. Not enough main attack damage to be worth it. I'm only gonna, like, actually discover the ones that I could potentially use. And that one. Nah, not yet. We'll do these. Alright, let's see. This one. Will I use it? No. This one. Nope. I mean, it seems decent, maybe, but that one's getting sold. This one... also getting sold. This one... Might keep that one. Oh, you know what? Actually, those two might go together decently. You know what? Yeah, let me... Do I have... That's not... Huh. It looks like we might be running burger build once we hit 108. Maybe. Not 100%. Hey, you know what? That'd actually go decently with it. Huh. Not those. Right, we wouldn't be running this one, but we can probably maybe run that still. Okay, let's... I guess we can identify the rest of these. Just see if anything even looks good. Okay, let's see. Gambler's Ruin, 60, 60. Looks like it's a melee build. No? Minus 77 intelligence, so you don't get any intelligence on this build, but it looks like it wants to run spell. Yeah, no, I don't really like that one. Might be decent, but 10 strength, dex, and intelligence. Not my tempo. Well, that might be decent for, Hanafubuki, so I'll keep them, just in case. I mean, they're boots, so odds are not in my favor. That'd be a good burger build one, but it's high level. Well, it's not too high level. I'll keep it just in case. This one just seems bad. That's just a... Maybe that's a heavy melee. Yeah, that seems like it'd be pretty good for heavy melee. Actually, like, really good for heavy melee. I'll have to keep that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, no, don't care about that one. Ooh. Less strength, less agility. Way less main attack range. Interesting. Seems decent. Not gonna use it though, because it's boots. Don't like that one. Air heavy melee. Not running any air heavy melees, and that one's just bad. Nice. We went through and then the holy cow, I'm lost. Okay, here we go. Just throw random junk in here. Alright, let me actually... Right, this is Epoch. This is for a burger later. Also, I want to reroll this one. That one needs rerolled. This one is maybe also burger. No, this one just seems mid. Well, no, it... We'll reroll both of these. That's really good charge cost, but everything else is terrible. Dog. That's gonna be expensive, but that's fine, because I want something good. That is like the opposite that I wanted. I wanted high lifesteal, but didn't care about max mana. So that one definitely needs rerolled. This one... I want a higher mana efficiency, or a healing efficiency, but I think we're just gonna have to make do with that, because nope, we're not re-rolling any of them. Okay. And we can just throw those in there. That's probably fine. Okay, we aren't yet to burger. We need... Oh yeah, I can move my emeralds over to this thing. Yeah! Maybe I should... Maybe that's why I'm glitching about, is because the world's restarting. So we'll head to a new one. Nope, a new one. There we go. And now we head over and do some caves. Huh? Stupid looking. Okay, let's hope this is it, because that was short, sweet, and to the point. It appears not. Cool. Done with that one. Oh, that was a 3-star. Do, 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 do. Nope, I'm out. Doesn't seem too bad. Anyways, let's go, horsey. Okay, I'm just gonna get off because they are really slow at climbing now. Nah. Cool. That should be all of the caves done. Let's just, oh my gosh, the skeeters are following me. Okay, now then, recommended. Wellspring of Eternity. Oh, that's that thing. Well, it says I could go to it, so might as well. Surely those big scary guys out front aren't gonna be there when I get over there. Wait, is that a step height upgrade? Oh, I like that. Didn't realize that was something we could upgrade. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't look like it's a step height upgrade, but whatever. Haha, you can't catch me. Home to one of the most beautiful gardens in Fruma, this royal bathhouse is often off limits to everyone, but its staff, the queen, and her sovereigns. Oh, shoot. I was reading the description for this thing. Calm down. Okay, now then. Off limits to everyone but the queen, her staff, and her sovereigns. And as such, is guarded quite heavily. One must wonder what makes it so special. Because it's pretty. Oh shoot, oh shoot! He's got a gun! We're just gonna run straight through and sit on a bench. They have no clue I'm here, trust. Surely there isn't a secret in the back, right? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Huh. Shoot, he got over the wall. Should I be fighting this guy? No. Am I fighting this guy? Yep, and winning. I won. And for that, I get... Oh, that's an ingredient. I thought it was a weird rarity helmet. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Those guys hurt. I just got sniped. Oopsie daisy. Anyways, let's go throw a ton of ingredients in our bag again. Darn. Let's move that over there, and actually, let's identify these. All right, let's see. Star touched. Mid. Deliberation. Health regen, damage, water damage, combat XP. Not the worst. We'll probably use that. This thing. No. This thing. No. This thing, we already have a chest plate, so. I do not think so. Yeah, this also lowers our attack speed by a lot. But it doesn't lower any other stats, so maybe. This one's also a maybe. If I can get a good roll on it. This one also, well, we'll keep it for the health regen for now. Well, that is a terrible roll, but it's got really good combat XP, so it'd be funny. Okay, the current build is looking like... maybe a different helmet, because that doesn't do any health-related stuff. And honestly, I don't know between these two which one I'd run. And that's probably good enough to run. Whatever. That is all of the caves. Is there any... Where the... I don't think I can do that one. Well, we might as well head over. I see. So once the energy is out, you can't actually get any of these power-ups, can you? Alright, fine. You want to shoot at me? Yeah, that's what'll happen. You want to throw hands? I'll throw hands. Oh, shoot. 53 seconds until that thing. I don't even know how I'd get up there. I guess just swim up. Not too sure how effective this will be at getting all the way up there, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Huh. Huh. Dog. He was in the rock. Well, that was interesting. We got a couple of things for it, which is not too bad. Give me just a second. I gotta blow my nose. Okie dokie. What the toots happened in chat? What? Eldritch Outpost? The stinking invisible blocks thing? Huh. Whatever. Well. Okay. So I've done all of the caves. I honestly expected that to be enough to be done. Whistling constantly. Of course, now that I don't have the energy, all of the power-ups show up. Do bonus energy things even show up now? Because that'd be really nice. Oh well. Oh, I think my horse can go up 2 blocks at a time. Huh. Is there a problem? Hello. Good day to you too. Is there a oops. Is there a problem? Hello again. Is there a problem? Hello again. Aw. Can I find something around here? If you need to go to Xeroc's mansion, it's over here. Other than that, most people enjoy the small park. It's well maintained. Ask someone else if you're some sort of tourist. I have something to report. Yes? I'm feeling dizzy. Can't help. Go rest somewhere or something. Maybe that gardener has something for headaches. Hi, gardener. Hi. Hi, gardener. How are you? Why do you ask? Who are you? I've never seen you around here before. And I see a lot of people. I'd be doing a lot better if I could see the view from the balcony above. Is this Xeroc's home? This mansion over here? It sure is. Ah, to be blessed with such a job. Working for him. I might be the luckiest person in Auburn. What, don't you find him incredible? And pretty, too. He sometimes shows up on his balcony right here. I'd love knowing what's in there. Well, might as well try to go inside. Access to the mansion is strictly prohibited. What is it? I have something to report. Something to report. Go on. May I speak to Xero? My apologies, but you cannot see him unless summoned by him. Darn. Urgent matters. Urgent matters. I'm dizzy. Sorry to hear that, but I can't help you. Sitting on the stump over yonder. Can I just break in? Aw. Versus the black void is too strong for me to get into. Frogs? What can I find around here? Oh no, wait, oh, oops, I just said hello again. Probably not that guy. Let's talk to this guy. I have something to report. There's someone trying to sneak into the mansion. Well, I guess we just gotta say the cursed one. Oh, oops, I just said I was dizzy. Dude. Something to report. I saw a cursed one in town. Well, no matter, I don't get to experience this often. They'll probably be back soon anyways. At least now there's no one to give me weird looks when I try to climb up this bench. Ooh, parkour. I'm glad we managed to do this one without the wiki. Boing. Hi, gardener lady. I made it up here. secret discovery found. Solace and pain. Sovereigns of the province harbor unimaginable power. To some, the pain inflicted upon themselves to reach these heights is nothing but anecdotal. To some, not at all. Ooh, we're reading his diary. This seems to be Zerok's diary. Or journal. There's more in the room to investigate, though. Might be wise to come back here afterwards. Alright. There are various letters lying around. Some seem to be addressed to the sovereign Sosu. Tucked away is a letter about a newly ascended sovereign. Footsteps can be heard in the building. You can't linger on these letters for too long, just in case someone comes in. A large wardrobe is filled with various clothes and garments, but it looks like a person could fit inside. A large wardrobe. Opening it reveals dozens of the exact same battle-ready suit, covering up a few more casual outfits. It's completely full. So right there's our hiding spot. This seems to be his diary. Perhaps there's some insight on him in here. Read from the start. Actually, let's open a random page. I'm positive this isn't how honor is supposed to feel. The manor gardener has been insistently admiring me. Does she think I don't notice? It's distracting. I'd prefer to be respected for the problems I've solved and the actions I take, rather than because people think I'm aesthetically pleasing. It's odd how often it happens. The opinion in Auburn still fluctuates. Some still can't get past my name. Some think it doesn't matter. I want it to matter. The whole point is for the name to matter. They should associate my solutions with the Nussin name. That's the end point. Maybe this will make more sense if you read it in the proper order. Read from start. You silently open the first page of the book and begin reading. You should never forget. Not for 1 second can you forget the day you were given the greatest chance of your life. The day you reached these heights, began your reclamation. When Her Majesty took apart. Those footsteps are approaching. I need to find a hiding place. Now. Tee hee hee. Zerok. Hello? Zhao? Thought I heard someone up here. Tee hee hee. I'm hiding. Did I leave this out earlier? Uh-huh. Zhao wouldn't have... No. There isn't? He would never have left my office out of order like this. Who the helix is in here? He looked directly at us. Don't get changed in here, bro. What in the Dead by Daylight? Sovereign Zerok, emergency. Reach your end point. I've got some problems myself. Reports of a cursed one in Esperan's walls. Too many to be coincidence. We need your guidance on how to proceed, sir. That's a greater value than my concerns, for sure. Alright, follow my lead. That was almost a disaster. Alright, let's finish reading his diary. Maybe there's some insight on him. Read from the start. I carefully go back to the start of the book. You should never forget. Not for 1 second can you forget the day you were given the greatest chance of your life. The day you reached these heights, began your reclamation, when Her Majesty took apart your soul and rearranged it, set you on your path to perfection. There has been nothing like what I saw that day, what I felt that day, and any day since. The others were impassive, all but Susu. What? Sosu. I had it right the first time. I'm having a stroke. Was it pity I saw on her face? For the pain. But pain is worth the progress, isn't it? To be helpless, surrounded by immortal onlookers, writhing in pain and struggling to stay conscious. A balanced equation, I could say, for what I gained. Ever since, there's been a pinprick sensation in the back of my head, like a hole with lightning crackling on the other end. It's always there, threatening to widen and roar, though. Through if I don't keep moving. For my goals, to serve the people, to unstain the Nessun name, I have to keep working. Her blessing is perfect for that. That pinprick sensation keeps me sharp. The pain is worth the progress. Any amount of pain is worth any amount of progress. It keeps me attentive like nothing else. Remain grateful for the pain, and look forward to the day the work is done, and that hole will finally close. It probably isn't smart to stay here for much longer. Can I look through his letter? Some seem to be addressed to the sovereign Sosu. Tucked away is a letter about an alien. Okay. Okay, looks like that is everything. Oh, there's a thing up here. This shelf has different books from the rest. It's more journals. How many of these has he kept? There's quite a lot of them packed onto the shelf. The first page on each of these seemed to be the exact same entry as the one on the desk written in it. So it's all, don't forget the pain. Pain good or something like that. Anyways. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that. Mama, why does Papa yell about Mr. Zerok all the time? Oh, sugar. Well, first off, remember to address him properly. It's polite. Sovereign Zerok, not Mr. Zerok. Oops. Sorry, Mama. But why does Papa yell about him, though? Well, you know how old Mama and Papa are. We used to know another sovereign who helped us here. Wow, really? Yes, sugar, we did. Papa liked the old sovereign more. Is the trouble. He worries that Sovereign Zerok being so young means he'll be irresponsible. But I thought Sovereign Zerok was doing a good job. Oh, the kid's so cute. Oh, he is. Papa's just being too much of a fuss spot to see it. Don't worry too much about him, alright, sugar? That's cute. So, it looks like Zerok is actually not too bad of a dude. Alright, Is there really no wiki page? Huh. There is no wiki page on that thing. So it looks like nobody's figured out this discovery. Hey, soldier. I've never seen that sort of armor. Wow. Hey, me and my sis. There's a cave we like to venture into near the bog. Yeah, that bog. I know our ma always tells us there's things in there that'll eat you. But this cave is super safe, I promise. Or at least it used to be. Recently, it filled up with bugs, big crawly things with lots of legs. Now I'm starting to think Ma has a point. But it's such a cool cave. It's got these giant orange crystals, so big you can see a reflection. Do you think you can clear it out with your weapon? Then we can go back to exploring, and I don't have to admit Ma was right. Yeah, funny story, I already did that. Looks like he just wants you to open it again. Unfortunate. Honestly, I just want to, like, keep looking for the secret, because why not? Being the first one to find that secret would be sick. Doesn't look like there's anything up here, unless there's something up that I missed. Don't think so. There's water here, so maybe this is a good sign. There's a decent amount of water up here, but it doesn't look like there's anything else. Darn. Looks like it's not this building. Even though there's so much water here. Not what I meant to collect. Oopsie daisy. Maybe it's got to do with that. I'll keep that in mind. There are the wind chimes. Well, let's just, head over to the poachers, I guess. We'll run this one to get the last bit of XP we need. Oh, here we go. Oh, we seriously can't get energy if we're out of energy. That's annoying. Well, I guess that's just something to manage. Dog. 100k health. Are we so for real right now? Oh, shoot. Well, I guess that's one way to get the XP I needed to level up. Okay, 40 seconds. Alright, 7 seconds. I should probably heal before anything starts, maybe? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna finish out the corrupted there. That's annoying. These traps just straight up... Oh my gosh, that is a massive bear. There are still more waves. Dog, another one of these things. Okay, we barely managed to kill it. 3 waves, 2 targets remaining. Don't you dare tell me this next one is gonna have, like, 2 of those things. Dog, I didn't have corrupted on. Alright, well, there we go. We should be chilling here. Or not! I just get nuked from max health. Are we so for real? That was the last guy left. There was one guy. Are we so for real? That is dumb. Well, we leveled up, so I guess it works. Okay. Will we be able to... No, we won't. We're gonna need some more XP before we actually do that stuff. I'm dying inside. Only a little. So I don't think we're... Yeah, we aren't gonna get to the industrial district for a while. And by a while, I mean one level. So once we finish this... Once we get to the next quest we can do, we're probably gonna unlock it and or... just be in it or something. I suppose let's just run over to Esprin. Alright, let's take a look in the book. Yeah, let's just do the main story one first. Yeah, of course we can't grab the stinking energy thing. That's so annoying. Okay. Hi guys. Are we having a intervention? Hello everyone. Thank you for being here today. It has been growing increasingly clear that there is very little we can do here to make a larger impact on Fruma. We have been doing good for the people of Auburn, but our resources are limited, and our opportunities to take action are even more so. Additionally, our risks of operation grown by the day. I do not regret taking in the soldier as a member, but it's no secret that we risk more scrutiny by having them here. Zeph and Soldier learned yesterday that an Inquisitor is arriving in the area. We don't know what for exactly, but their presence further endangers our cause. At the festival, I received word through a contact in the Rough Works. There's a group similar to ours there, run by an old friend of mine. They're called the Steel Feather. They have resources we don't, and are situated in a much more favorable position. If we're able to cross through the Rough Works, they've agreed to host us and help plan our next moves. So what are our next moves? I don't know what you expect us to do there that we're not already able to do here. I'm still workshopping ideas, but they involve the Crown Festival. If we move quickly, we'll be able to catch it in the Rough Works. Of course, traveling to a different district presents its own risks and dangers. If any of you wish to stay here, I will respect that decision. Ha! And leave you to strategize all on your own? I had foreseen something along these lines, so I have already made arrangements with my work. I will join you, miss. And I'm definitely not sitting this one out. Are you kidding? I'll follow wherever you go, Syndra. I'll go too. What's the point in having magic if I don't use it for our cause? I don't see myself being much use out there, to tell you the truth. Cinny. Huh. Interesting. Oh, Cinny and I figure you need someone to hold down the fort while you're gone anyhow, so I'll stay. Okay, this is a new guy. Hi, Kaio. That would be appreciated, Kaio. I'll feel more comfortable leaving knowing the leaves in the wind are safe in your care. Sui? You'll need my medicine, so I'll go. Sui, you can stay if you want. I don't want to force you. No, I want to go with you. I need to say goodbye to some people before we leave. Okay, if you're sure. As for you, soldier, of course I'm going. I'm forever in your debt. Thank you, again, for offering your help. I still need to make preparations before we leave, namely, arranging passage across the border. I have a contact that I can hopefully convince to help. You can't possibly mean... Yes, Zeph, I do. It will be fine. As for the rest of you, you should make your own preparations. I don't know how long the window of opportunity will be, so make the most of the time left. Zeph, why the concern? We all know Miss Syndra knows what she's doing. If she claims to have the situation covered, then I see no reason to doubt her. I just... no matter. Come now, other children. And soldier, of course. Let us all take some time to say our goodbyes. We don't know when we'll be back, after all. If we'll all be back at all. Sui, we will be back. I'll make sure of it. And you know I always keep my word for matters such as these. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. 50-50 on Sui. Rex is gonna get, like, crippled or something. That's what's gonna happen. I'm calling it. To be clear, I have had no spoilers about the story. This is just speculation based off of previous story tropes. Soldier, can we talk outside? Okay. If I can move. Hi, Kaio. I don't know if I'm ready for this. But I have to be. I have to be. Hello? No? Can't talk to this guy? Okay. Bye, loser. Alright, what's up, Zeph? Hey. So, I really don't trust the Sovereign. And I'm afraid he might do something to Syndra. It's silly, but if you and I can find a way over the wall without having to ask him directly, we could avoid a potential conflict. And besides, it's not like I have anything better to do. So let's head into town and see if we can... excuse me, sorry to interrupt. I overheard you were going into town. Sui, yeah, we were planning on it. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, could I maybe go with you? I have some people I want to say goodbye to. The people at the Red Fox. It's a restaurant I frequent. The owners are nice. I wanted to thank them for everything. It's built atop one of the tallest trees in Esperin, too, so it'll work out for my idea, too. It's just outside the Esperin gates. Okay, guess we're heading over there. Oh no, I hear that rat. Horsey, you better pick up the pace. We gotta get out of here. This is probably not the way up. Yep, I just missed it. Soldier, there you are. So, what do you think? It's a nice view from up here, isn't it? I bring the others here quite often. They, serve the best food in Esperin. Yeah, I'll miss our late night snack runs. It's a pretty darn good view. Sui, do you want us to stay? We can... No. It's fine. I'll go find Chen on my own. You two, had something you were going to do, right? We did. If you're sure, Sui, we'll see you later. Yeah. Good luck. Okay, well, soldier, the reason we came up here, from up here, we have good access to the rooftops. I want to see if we can get over the wall. If we can stick to the roofs, we should be able to avoid suspicion. Follow me. 1 second, I gotta get this chest. Okay, now I'll follow you. Okay, so just follow the green trails. If you get lost, meet me back here. Hey, how's it going? Do you want to take a break? Nah, I'm still trying. All right, good luck. Just remember to follow the green trail. I'll follow you soon. I'm just warming up a bit first. Oh, I see. Box. Wait, the green trail stopped for a hot second. Is there somewhere else I need to go? Nope, don't think so. Only way to go is this way. Okay, yep. Another chest. Yay! Boxes! Okay, we do keep going this way. Ha, I guess you got here before me this time. Soldier 1, Zeph 3. Good job. Alright, let's jump across. Ah, that was close. Ugh. Hey, look, he used magic. That was magic, wasn't it? It was like my whole body was engulfed by a gentle breeze. That was exhilarating, but there's no way we can get across the rest of these rooftops. One close call is enough for me. Let's just get back to the Red Fox. I don't like it. I don't like that Syndra's putting herself in danger like that. I owe her a lot. If it weren't for her, I'd still be stuck on the streets. It's thanks to her that I'm here. You lived on the streets? Yeah, I grew up in a small village. Someone was accused of being cursed and my people refused to hand them over without a fight. Actually, where is she? I thought she'd wait for us before... Ah, Zeph, is that you I hear? Oh, hey Shen. I need to get going, but have you seen Sui? We were going to meet up here. Yes, Sui. She left not too long ago. The poor girl. Clearly something is weighing on her. I believe she would have gone to the pond in the southeast. That's usually where she goes when she needs some air. Oh, I see. Thank you for your help. Of course, anything for you children. Stop by again soon, would you? I'll make you all the family platter on the house. Yeah, we will. Thanks for the offer. Soldier, can I ask you a favor? Could you check on Sui for me, please? I don't know how to help her right now. Something's on her mind, but she won't tell me about it. I've tried asking, but if you ask, maybe she'll tell you. I don't know. It's worth a try at least, right? All right, I'll try. Thanks, soldier. Chen said she was at the pond to the southeast. That's that way. Hi, Sui. Oh, soldier. I didn't, expect to see you here. Steph was worried about you. Oh, right. I just needed some air. It's kind of a lot. Leaving Auburn, I mean. I've never known anywhere else. Can I tell you something? I wanted to talk to you earlier, but I couldn't build up the courage. Sorry, I should just go for it. It might be easier if I just show you. Huh. She already knows magic, don't she? You're the first, cursed one I've ever seen, and everyone being so kind about all of it. And I thought maybe you could help me with figuring it all out. But I don't use, a focus to control water. So that means I'm one of the dangerous ones. That's what Mora said, earlier. You're not dangerous. You're just uncommon. You can't know that. And when we have stories of people who could use magic like you, it came naturally to them, and they didn't need a focus for it. They had the potential to be dangerous. Sometimes they were. But more often than not, they were heroes. They used their power to protect people in need, just like almost all of the people of the House of Twain. I had a friend. He was also from Fruma. He was cursed, and so he was also struggling with that label, like you. But he found ways to make peace with it. He used his abilities to strengthen himself and his allies. He made a difference. Your friend, is he... I'm in Fruma to find him. Oh, that's a big thing to do for someone. Breaking into a province? I can't imagine doing something like that. I'm just scared. I'm scared that if I try to use it, then I'll hurt someone. I'm not very brave. I didn't really join the resistance because I wanted to stand up against the crown. Something like that. feels impossible. I'm only here because I followed Mora. He's the brave one, not me. I just had nowhere else to go. And everyone is so excited about magic. Even Mora. And here I am, too afraid to even try. You don't have to come along if you don't want to, you know. Yeah, but it wouldn't feel right. If the rest of my family is going, then how could I not go with them? What if something happened to them, to you, and I wasn't there? I'd never forgive myself. So even if I'm scared, I can't stay behind. I'm not much of a fighter, but I'm still good with medicine and healing. So I can help. Let's get back home. I should tell Zeph I'm all right. Thank you for listening to me. I want to help. I'm just scared. You know, I can't say I'm surprised that her magic is water. It seems very on brand. She seems very water mage coded. Not gonna lie. Hi, Mora. Ah, soldier. Just the leaf I was looking to find. I am nearly finished with preparations for our expedition. Supplies packed, goodbyes said, and so on and so forth. There is one last thing, however. If I may ask you a favor? Sure. Excellent. I thank you for your time. I had mentioned previously your words on magic had resonated with me. I have been taking some time to practice with the aid of cursory knowledge of military blessings, but such training will do me little good in a true combat scenario. So, in the interest of improvement, I would ask you for a sparring match. It will help me to spot and shore up my weaknesses. Perhaps it will do the same for you. Come, follow me to our sparring arena. Very well, let us begin. Well, there we go. Oof. You are very talented, I must say. No wonder Miss Syndra is so invested in you, having battled you herself. Now, tell me, how well did I perform? You did good. Really? In the moment, it did not feel like I stood much of a chance, but I suppose I am still learning to wield it. It is odd, though. I have only learned of it recently, yet it feels as though the magic has been with me all along. It is like muscle memory, I suppose. Much to think about. Hey, Mora, have you seen... Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. Alright, soldier, come with me. We are sorting through our problems before we leave. Come on, come on. To the giant tree stump. I don't have all day. Ah, oh dear. She appears to be in a mood today. I suppose that would make sense, given... a mood? How should I put it? Ha, never mind. You'd best follow her to the tree. See what she wants. Keep an eye on her for me, would you? Make sure she gets home safe. I'm guessing she also wants to spar. We're sorting through our problems through trial by combat. Everybody knows that's the best way to get over your feelings. Trial by combat. Five emeralds. Hi, Rex. Good. You came. Took you long enough. So, here's the deal. You are a problem. Sure, you've proven yourself 100 times over. Over and over and over again. You've shown you're on our side. And that's great. That's great and all. But, you're still from Wynn. Or originally from Fruma. Whatever. That's actually the problem. If you were just from Wynn, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. There's oh so many people from Fruma who were shipped off to Wynn. They really like sending off the problem children whenever they can't deal with them anymore. So I get it. I do. It makes sense. But still, why does it get to be you here and not want to talk about it? Fine. So, I had a brother, right? And sure, he was an idiot sometimes, but he was the only one there who really understood me. He's the one who carved my bow for me. He heard I was interested in archery, so when everyone else just told me to just focus on schoolwork, he helped me learn. He really hated all the rules we had up there, so he liked to break them. A lot. And eventually, the Crown got sick of it. Packed him up, sent him to the rough works. The worst part was, our parents agreed to it. Said it'd be good for him to get some real hard work. I never liked it there anyways. It took me a while to build up the courage, but eventually, I stole some of our money and bought a ticket to take me there. I didn't pack a whole lot. I guess I expected to find him and live with him. Stupid. I should have thought ahead more. He wasn't there, obviously. Heard from some of his friends that he kept being stupid over there, got caught by the Crown, and they decided to stop giving him second chances. So he's gone. He promised he'd see me again someday, and of course he didn't follow through. I guess I wasn't important enough to remember. People lose their memories when they're sent to Wynn. Yes, I know. I guess I just hoped I'd be an exception. I haven't been very fair to you, have I? It's not your fault. You're here, and he isn't. So, sorry for all of that. Give me some time, would you? I don't know. I just need some space. Can you tell us your brother's name? Because it's totally not Telsim or Aladar. Totally not them. Mora asked me to make sure you got home safe. Ha, he would, wouldn't he? Okay, I won't take too long. Nobody ever comes here anyways. Cool. I had a sneaking suspicion that they got somebody sent to Wynn. Someone related to them was sent to Wynn. And turns out that is true. There you are. We, got worried something bad might have happened. Yeah, I killed them. JK, teehee. I mean, they got worried. Right. We were just talking. Gods, you guys and your overeager imaginations. Any signs of Syndra yet? I'm afraid not. We have heard nothing since the meeting this morning. So should we unpack? Let's just continue to place our trust in Syndra, as we have done many times before. She can handle herself. I knew trusting the Sovereign was a mistake. We need to go... Excuse me, the Sovereign? What do you mean this... Zeph and his big mouth. Zeph? I'm just a little too late, I see. Well, since it's out in the open, I might as well explain myself. Firstly, I owe you all an apology for this. Syndra. Mora, it's alright. I was going to reveal the secret anyway. The contact I mentioned earlier today, it's the Sovereign Zerok. Roke. Something like that. What? What? How long have you been... Wait, Mora, you knew? It was a secret, kept out of necessity. As for how long, let's say a while, and leave it at that. But we're leaving the Auburn Forest, so I see no need to hide it, keep it hidden anymore. I know you all worry about me, and I did not want to add another variable to stress over today. I apologize. So, the passports? Yes, I have them. Zerok provided me with enough for all of us. We'll need to move fast, though. I don't want to cross into the Roughworks before he suspects what's going on. So, you're safe? It all went fine? Yes, Zeph, I'm safe. Are you all packed? Crossing the border will take some time, so we need to start going to Espera now. Come on, let's hurry. Let's leave this chapter behind. Another passport. Off we go. And quick, I just heard that thing behind me. Oh, there you are. The, line was really long when we got here, so we started queuing. Okay. Everything's fine so far, I think. I hope. Next! Sorry. Here's my, passport. All good. Keep it moving. Next! Passport. That's taking way too long. All good. Keep it moving. They baiting me. We're through. That went smoothly enough. That was stressful. You can say that again. That was... Enough of that, children. Miss Syndra, we've reached the Roughworks, yes? We have. We'll follow the plan. Regroup outside Timaska, the city in this region. We need to move quickly. I don't know how much time we have before... Zero. Syndra, you've got 0 time. Oh, 0, Syndra. You've got 0 time. Sovereign. Fast and efficient as always, I see. Naturally, you completely miscalculated thinking you could sneak by like this. An unwanted variable isn't an unexpected one. It was worth a shot, even if unlikely. What garbage. Translating yourself into the Roughworks completely nulls the Crown's pact. As if you wouldn't be spotted. I'm the one who really miscalculated, though. Your angle was so obvious, but I just kept overlooking it. Kept trusting you. Kept hoping you'd settle. You'd terminate this sequence. And here you are, associating with a mass murderer. The cursed. That caused the Torun massacre. What kind of lowest order logic is this? What were you thinking? Isn't it obvious, Sovereign? I want Her Majesty to be dethroned. I want her entire empire to crumble. Your job was to infiltrate, not sum to the resistance. Since when did you switch to the other side of the equation? You're subtracting your only chance. You're wasting everything I've done for you. So after everything she did to me, you expected me to go along with it? To accept the scraps I was left with? To forgive and forget? Maybe you were the fool all along, Zerok, for believing it. I believe what is happening is they both were blessed, and the blessing progress is like very painful based off of the diary we've seen. So was it all imaginary? Nothing real? I cared about you as a friend, a confidant. Did you, or was I just a convenient tool for you? Does it matter? Does it matter? Ha! Does it matter? Do you know how much weight you carried in my day-to-day operations? I wonder how much I carried in yours. It doesn't make me happy to do this. Your resistance is under arrest for the crime of conspiracy against the crown, and you're cursed, slated for execution. I can still pull some strings, Syndra. Round this all out, and I might be able to keep you as part of the remainder. If you turn yourself in, we won't give in without a fight. Why even bother? Accursed compared to me. Absolute trash. Let's get this over with. Sovereign Zerok. Oh shoot, I should need to pop that. Where'd it go? Did the fight bug? Oh no, it looks like he's just... That might have been a bug, but it also might have been a phase. Ooh. Bro thinks he's gonna get me. Okay, well, he almost did. I had to drop Corrupted in order to... This guy thinks he's doing something, bro. Alright, there we go. What's a Corrupted compared to you? Better, or cursed? Better. That's what I am. I believe the lobby is lagging for some reason. It's done. It's done. Syndra, are you... We need to get moving. Syndra? Let's move. Everyone, remember the meeting point. Just... Are we really glossing over you killing a sovereign? Yes, Rex, because he won't stay down for long. That's why we need to move now. Split up. Stay safe. Don't get caught. We meet in 3 days. Now go. Sovereign Zerok. Sir, you have a visitor here. Send them in, and if you could process these files, please and thank you. I need the Inquisitor to weigh in on the problem. I have a finite value of time for this, so let's keep this short. That face, bro. Ah, darn it. Here, wait, let me do this, that. There we go, now I can just screenshot it. That face is comical. Let me go back to full screen. Hello, Sovereign. Sorry to interrupt you during your work hours once again. I'll add it to the tally, bringing the trouble straight to my office, too. You've got me nervous with the number of times it's happening recently. Let's cut to the chase, then. Tell me what your what your request is. Don't hold it in. You'll get an ulcer. I'll make this quick. I need passage to the Roughworks for myself and 5 others. You're really asking me to square the circle here. Why do you need to do this? Go there, and so suddenly. Why? I need to find her. I don't know how much more time I'll have to try. I know. Quit being obtuse. You know the consequences if you break the mandate for both of us. I do. Is that all I get? What about the other 5? I can't leave them behind. Of course. You and your strays. Why can't you just... There has to be another solution. Why do I even bother? Fine. You want it so badly? Fine. You know what this will take? Just remember. Remember what I've done for you. Thank you, Sirauk. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Sovereign Zerok, Inquisitor Wren has some concerns. So, I need you to clear my schedule. There is a higher priority now. He can wait. Oh, of course. If you insist, sir. Inquisitor Wren won't be happy, but your orders are top... No, you're right. I'm being irrational. You're always right. Clear everything but that. That's fine. I'll get back to it later. Unexpected variables. Extenuating circumstances. Jeez, is everything okay? Are they gay lovers? Please! You look rattled. Was it something she said? Should I have not brought her? You didn't do anything wrong. She gave me a prime opportunity anyways. A warning before throwing my sequence out of line. Xiao, I trust you. I need to leave Auburn in your care for a bit while I solve this. Please. Can you handle that? Oh, it's an honor. I won't let you down, sir. I'll keep things ship-shape. But why do you need me for this? I need to converge at the Roughworks. Handle her work for a while. That and the next Crown Festival is soon. I feel like it'd be a disservice to miss it. Well, cool. cool! We have access to the Roughworks now. I know we got another thing earlier. Whatever. The Industrial District. Known to its inhabitants as the Roughworks, this region of the province is devoted to the manufacture of products for richer areas. Its citizens toil endlessly, rewarded with a mere pittance, hardly enough to survive. Darn! This area hurts! Oh my gosh, this area hurts! Well, good news is we're back to having only one page of quests. Bad news, this junk hurts! I don't know if you guys can tell yet, but this area kinda hurts. Like, holy. Wow, this one has like terrible stats. I need to re-roll that, but I think I'll use that one. That is a lot better. That is really good. Holy cow. Did I already have pants for the burger? No, I didn't. Ooh. Okay, wow, that's like a really good roll on that thing. This one's not bad, but it also doesn't seem too good. It might be good for a, loot run build. Maybe. But I don't have one, so whatever. All right, time to try out a build. Okay. So let me... one of these pages, this one, will hold our thing. This, and the hero. So that's our old build. So we want to run this thing. Let's just reset our stats and get... we're definitely going to need at least 20 in each. Okay, I believe there should be a trade market somewhere around here. Here we go. Wow, normal walk speed is like really slow. Alright, let's see. This rings. Let's see if there are any double health regens. Not what we're looking for. Well, that wouldn't be good, or that wouldn't be bad for a melee. Like a heavy melee build. Let's try the other, what? Oh, agility. I don't know why that says admin. There we go. Prime. I don't hate it. Oh, shoot. It's one too high for us, though. Definitely one that I want. But then for now, we'll buy this one and use that as our ring. We'll run those pants, or boots, pants. Yeah, I like the bracelet. It's not too bad. I need a different helmet. This one's not good. That helmet. Health regen. Not good. Her. That'd be good if not for the fact that we need 70 intelligence and minus 30 is not possible. Okay, let's try the other health regen. Any good ones here? Vertigo, we can run that. It's minus a health regen. Can't run that one, but it wouldn't be too bad. Thermodynamics doesn't look too bad. That panacea. I want to see if there are any other copies of it, because that seems like a decent helmet. Okay, it doesn't look like the health regen gets all that high. Yeah. So I don't think that one's worth it. I think we just run a thermodynamic. I want high health regen, high water damage. Alright, looks like we're just gonna roll our own. And surely we'll get one that's better. Oh yeah, we don't have the stuff to... Alright, I also forgot to roll those. Holy cow, that's good in everything but the ones that I want good in. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Yeah, I'd say that's good enough. And then... we're already losing 6 from this thing, so putting this one on won't hurt us anymore. Don't know why we can't put this one on, but... Oh, wait, it's too high level for us. Darn it. Okay, let's, what does this give? No strength, no strength. This one gives a good bit of strength, but we gotta get strength to 60 to actually get anything out of it. Okay, so... Getting everything to 30 won't actually unlock anything. Do we need 40? Yeah, we're gonna need at least 40. So 45 probably. There, that is unlocked. Okay, yeah, no, this build is not gonna work. Not enough stat points. Heck this junk. I'm selling everything and going back to my pre-made build. This is taking too long. Yeah. War Scream cost hurts me pretty bad, so... It'd be cool to run. Maybe I just... Right, not that. I need to sell... I need to put these two on the trade market. Okay, now then. What if I break out all reliable? I think it's on... Nope, one more. All reliable. Okay, this takes 45, so we just... There we go. And do I have enough? Yes, I do. Cool. Yippee, morph set. Now we need 1, 2, 3. And reset our ability tree. We'll save that for later. Paladin, ba ba ba. Shield strike. Sparkling Hope. Cheaper Bash, Sacred Surge. Emboldening Cry. Well, I might as well get that. Both of those. Second chance is always nice. Shine. That thing was what I was looking for. More resistance is always good. How many ability points do we have? We have 5. So we can unlock our first ultimate. And then also we can head back and get some of the better nodes. What is Shield Bash? Where is it? Shield Strike. It does fire. Okay. I do want to get Counter just for the toots of it. Looks like I only had enough for that. Well, there we go. Okay, there we go. Luster Purge? What is that? That's that thing. Huh, that's interesting. Anyways. Sever every last impunity. Anyways, Radiance's radius extends 4 blocks beyond Bash and buffs allies with my stats instead of theirs. I just realized this doesn't change anything. And instead I could just run my... Well, this one has more health. I don't know if it has more effective health, though. Let me see this thing. It entirely relies on agility, so I don't know about that one. Well, this is probably fine. Probably. Well, let's run over to the new area, I guess. See how tanky we can be. Oh, and now there aren't a ton of people just trying to jump me for zero purpose, now that I'm tanky. Yeah, you here. Do something, coward. Well, I mean, the shield definitely stops damage from being taken, but, like... Also, that's pretty cool. The ult bar in the middle. Right down there. Look it, I'm Orpheon from Orpheon's Nexus of Light. Well, I do say the VFX for, the VFX for whatever it's called are way cooler now. Well, I am certainly tanky now. Oh, we can see the ult now. Ah, big sword. I forget what it does. Oh yeah, damage buff, resistance buff, and ID effectiveness bonus, while also doing that big chunk of damage. Well, this is certainly an interesting area. I do say, this is quite fun. Ooh, little raccoon. Hi, buddy, where you going? Oh. Oh, and look who we have here. A lone soldier stepping on our turf. Why don't you come closer and let me get a good look at you, huh? Okay, I don't know what's going on with these shields, but it's kind of comical. I gave the flies shields? Did they not catch this because nobody runs Paladin? That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, wait. You activate abilities or take damage in order to charge your ult. Also, I don't know what's up with that guy. He's just not dying. Why is this guy low-key going crazy? Oops, I accidentally used Heavenly Trumpet. Well, anyways. Where'd that raccoon go? Oh, there's a little guy in a can. Fresh scarab. Well, we found something. We somehow got to another place. Hello, scroll merchant. Honestly, I am really wondering how good this is. The brain network. How good Paladin is now with the ultimates change. Or just having ultimates. Because taking damage gives you more stuff towards your ult. So if you're just tanking tons of hits, you're gonna charge your ult like instantly. What can't you believe? Sorry, could you come back later when you're level 110? That's crazy. Well, not surprising. I wonder if healing efficiency actually affects, this thing, whatever it is. Oh, shoot. Alright, had to kill him. They gave me no choice. They started being mean to me. Rejuvenating skin. Because if I get, like, 500% healing efficiency, I don't think it's possible. But if I do get that much, who's to say I can't just, like... Genuinely, there are so many guys just jumping me out here. Industry? Industry? That's quite comical, honestly. You got me calculating, like. Okay, well, I'm thinking of calling it a day here shortly. What is this? Water processing sector? Are there any? There are 2, 3, 4, 5 caves? You know what? Let me in here. I killed him, so let me in. They're all dead. Now you let me in? Darn. I mean, I don't think there's literally anything over there, so it doesn't really matter. Everyone around here is so violent. Weapons factory. Oh, wow. I have no clue what hit me, but darn did it hurt. Well, good enough. Which drink would I like to buy? Don't buy none of these. It'd be interesting to take a look at all of them, but I'm not doing that right now. Gave the trash can a shield, because why not? Okay, I genuinely have zero clue where the final chests are. I mean, there's this basement thing, which doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, back over to here. This area actually leads somewhere. Wait, this is the bridge, ain't it? Oh wait, it's done. Titanium rifle? I got a gun? Alright, let's see. Ooh, that's slow. More main attack range that does, like, nothing. Decent exploding. Tons of earth main attack damage. Do you mind? Oh no, a lot of box freaks. Quickly escape. Okay, I don't know where I am, but I'm somewhere. Hey, you ain't from around here, are you? Follow me in. I got something to show you. Am I gonna get robbed again? Nosy cop, we saw you from a mile away. All right, boys, get him. Crazy. This is just Britain. Like, legit, I'm just in Britain. Oh, hey, another vending machine. tall maple cream soda. Huh. Nifty. Anyways, let's... well... it'll be easier to get back to the one city we were in through here. Actually, there's a quest that we have to do around here, isn't there? Yep, there is. Okay, we're gonna do that. Not next time, because next time we are doing all stuff for pre-Fruma. We're doing all pre-Fruma stuff. So we gotta get ready to do the stuff for next time. So that includes clearing out inventory. I want to keep this one because that might be funny to run. It is neutral and earth damage. It can do double its main attack damage from just its IDs. Earth and fire defense. Way less sprint. I'm dying. Seems like it might be interesting to run. Well, we got a tier 8 pouch today. Pretty happy with that. You know what? Let's head over to Deadless. Because I want to check on our horsey. Oh yeah, right. Okay, we need to get to Aldwell to get the dinosaurs, but then... shoot. What is nearest to... I need to remove that. Delete. There we go. Okay, Benditsu Air Temple. The Seed. Okay. We getting a dragon this stream. It might be expensive, but it's gonna be worth it because dragon. Dragon tastes no so crazy. Okay, let me get a ping on it. 489 negative or something like that. Alright, let's run it. Bonk. They ain't ready for me. I'm about to buy out their entire stock of dragons, because they totally... ah, darn. You get stuck way easier, don't you? Okay, I'm glad I didn't get knocked off immediately there. I don't know why I didn't, but I'm not complaining. Alright, buddy, you can go in my pocket now. Raising an animal. Comprehensive guide to raising an animal. This guide shall serve as your one-stop shop to caring for mounts. Table of contents. Oh, I see. This is like actually useful, not just random tidbits, general information. To ensure that a mount has the room and ability to grow and become strong, certain conditions have to be met. To start, a mount has to be placed inside a feeder to be used. Feeders can be found in enclosures. For starters, a mount will get tired as you train it. They are living beings after all. Ensure they have enough food in the feeder so they can regain their energy. Mounts love eating and chewing on crafted materials. Just make sure the material's level matches that of the mount for the greatest effectiveness. Certain materials will boost different stats. For example, meat will boost energy and acceleration. They need a varied diet, just like us. Okay, breeding. Let's see. Breeding is useful for creating a strong and fast mount, capable of the most grueling journeys. To breed a mount, simply put 2 of the same mount in the same row of the feeder. Give it some time, and you will see an offspring. A mount is only capable of breeding once they reach an average limit of 20. I'm guessing that might be level, not limit? I don't know. Unless there is something called limit. I'm not seeing limit. Anyways. The offspring will inherit some of the parent's visual traits and will have a chance to gain better stats. If the mount's bred had any previous training done, the offspring will inherit that as well. Table of contents. Mount quality. A mount's level can be increased to the limit by training it. However, it can be further increased to its max by feeding it. Ensure your mounts have good food to eat if you want them to become strong. Refer to General Information chapter for more information on feeding. Mount stats. Although most traits are self-explanatory, this guide has sorted them in a list for your convenience. Handling. Handling is all about your mount's movement efficiency. Increasing the stat will allow your mount to more easily climb steep surfaces, turn faster, and be slightly more nimble before they reach the top speeds. Speed and acceleration makes sense. Jump height makes sense. Energy, increasing the energy stats increases the max energy your mount will have. A worthwhile investment if you're planning to travel across the provinces. That makes sense. Toughness. Toughness helps prevent your mount from becoming startled and throwing you off in case you're ambushed by an enemy. Okay, that's useful. Boost. Is that a stat? That is. Boost will ensure that your mount makes the most out of the boost they find in the wilds. Huh. Training. A good training trait will allow your mount to more easily become stronger and improve as you train it. That's crazy. Close the book. Mount Merchant. Wyvern Reins. Wow, these are like surprisingly cheap. Well, I'm gonna need 2 for breeding, so... What's the difference between these two? Literally nothing. Okay. If I buy another one, is it going to be a different color? Golden Cinder. I like that one. I like that color a lot. Okay, between these two, I don't know which one I like more. They're basically the same. We're gonna... Oh yeah, I like this guy a lot. Let me buy another one, see what color I get. Jade Tusk, are we so for real right now? dog. I'm getting, like, the best colors after the first 2 I buy. I'll also keep that one in here. Okay, so I want to train all 3 of these up. Because I ain't gonna lie. Right here, that's me and then 2 of my brother's favorite colors. Like, I mean, it might not be the best because, no, that one's just peak, but I don't know if my brother whose favorite color is blue is ever gonna play again, but you know, I ain't complaining. Look at it, bro. Like, I got dragons. Okay, I swear they're supposed to have, like, banks near them or something. Okay, let's see. Altitude? I'm guessing that's how high you can climb. Oh, I guess it's jump height. Okay. I guess it just doesn't... Whatever, it makes enough sense. If I walk far enough away, will it just stop? Nope. There we go. Okay, okay, to get to the money place, it is right here. This is the bank. This means, yep. All right, let's go. Okay, so what we need is... I want to upgrade their... Probably boost? Boost, handling, acceleration. Well, training would also be good. I think I'm gonna throw 1 gem in them and then a good couple of strings. What are these guys? Do I need to give them rank 1 things? Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple of these, and if this doesn't work, then we might be cooked. We gotta go back and mine a ton of bronze. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's something. But we need to get this set up, so we need to do it. Okay. So professions are more important now. Nice. Okay, now then. Did these guys start with some energy? Yeah, they start with a lot of energy. That's huge. Heck it, I guess I'll just go all the way across on my horse because it's fun. I'm dying. I don't know what half of those noises I just made were. Alright, so let's ride the left side, I guess. Or head towards the left, because I believe there will be more copper that way. Well, professions just got even more profitable just off of this one update to mounts. Might as well grab some granite as well. Oh, we might be cooked. Yeah, 30 seconds until the first one respawns. Well, what else did I want? String. We can just head into town to get that. Can I harvest stuff while on my horse? No, I can't. Okay, that's understandable. We're just really quickly gonna run through here and grab a ton of string. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, string is going to be a lot easier to get than the gems for now. Yeah, this junk's gonna be easy to get. You just run around and grab all that you want. I mean, I was looking to get more barley instead of wheat, but, you know, getting more higher quality wheat is never bad. Okay, at this point we can probably head back to the seed. Okay, and put away this thing. Throw the barley in here. Alright, horse, let's get going. We might actually swap to our wyvern to get across here. I have a dragon! It doesn't have infinite altitude. It's got really bad altitude right now, actually, so it won't be able to, like, fly good, like, at all, but, you know, that's fine. Darn, I should have used one of my brothers instead of mine, because I got 1 level from that. Bonk. Alright. Hope you guys are hungry for gems. Yeah. We will take these out, add that in, put that there. Cool. I see. Okay. So, wait, does that mean that only VIP or VIP Plus can breed mounts? Surely not. Surely Hero just unlocks this thing. That'd be really pay to win if so. Anyways, I am out of travel scroll charges. That is not ideal. Because I wanted to go to the ocean to show off the farming method that I know of. It's literally just from somebody else. That was backwards. This is gonna take a hot second. Can I not just click right here? Let's go 77. Nope, we want 57. 47. 44. Just 40. 42. And then X if we go 80. No, we need 0 and 5. Nope, we want 4 and 9. And 9. There we go. Star. Wyvern. Oops, caps lock is on. Wyvern. Feeding trough. I don't know how to spell trough. Wyverns. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Wyverns. Cool. Now we have to head south. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? This is pointless. Why am I here? But I don't want to lose the stuff I just gathered, so I can't slash kill. My mount's acceleration could be better, but it's acceptable for now. Well, alrighty. Let's see. Does it really not show their camera? Or not camera, color? That feels like an oversight. They should be able to show the colors. I'm dying again. I guess I'll just put that there. Oh, look, an item upgrader. Okay, Right, we should be able to travel to Corcus. Yep, here we go. And I mean, like this, we'll just be able to, Alrighty, we're almost in Corcus. Hold on tight. East, east. Ooh, let's go. Can't get that one. I guess we just head this way. Wait for more to spawn. Oh, hey, look, there's one. More handling. More boost. More toughness. More training. I think what stats I need to upgrade are energy capacity, I think, probably. Ooh, more speed. Ooh, more training. Ooh, more toughness. Ooh, more handling. Oh, hey, look, some speed, ain't it? Oh, that's a boost. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a boost before. Meow. What are we looking at? Not too bad. Come on, get the thing. There we go. Well, this is the strat for leveling up your wyvern. Just go over the ocean, because it's all flat. So you don't have to worry about spawning in places you would not be able to reach, like that one that I don't think I can reach. And I missed that one. You love to see it. +1 boost level. We Well, my mount isn't, like, hardly maxed out at all. We're gonna be able to go through all of this energy lickety-split. That's also a bad thing, but, you know... Because we're gonna be done, like, immediately. But that's fine. Let's see, what are we at? Huh. I wonder why these are all, like, different numbers. Do they grow? Do their limits grow while I'm getting these or something? I didn't think that they did, but... I mean, they seem to be growing somehow, so... Let me just load that last ocean. There we go. Well, this is one way to clear out the ocean, load it all. Huh. Well, I am definitely gonna be trying to get as good of a dragon for my brother as possible, because he is currently, like, last I checked, he was level 40. Oh wait, that's the Corcus thing that they were talking about on the Sea Skipper. Huh. I didn't know that was, like, in the actual world and not in the void with the Sea Skipper. Huh. Well, I suppose there's a lot of the world that I just haven't loaded and seen. That's pretty interesting. Like whatever this thing is. Come on. Get the energy thing. There we go. Well, it looks like our dragon's just about out of energy, so we won't be able to train it any longer. Come on, go down. Get the thing. Thank you. Training. We love training levels. Oh, there's a handling. I'm gonna head straight for that because I need more handling on this thing. And now I can head for this energy. Let's just head for the next closest one. Aw, darn, we ran out of energy right as there was... Oh, shoot, I managed to get another one. Before the energy... Yep, the energy is truly out now. Well, it says we've got one energy left. We can try to land on this thing and give it... Nope, energy is out. Oh. Well, there we go. That is that one done. We got 10s across the board. 14 in energy. Not too bad. Next, we'll work on the jade, but first I gotta blow my nose. Then I'll be back to work on the jade. Am I going to be taming, or am I going to be buying up a ton of dragons and taming them and breeding them up for various colors and stuff? Probably. But that's a future me thing. So it doesn't matter at the moment. Alright, let's get this thing first. I believe that's altitude. Yep. And then there's a training over there we can nab. Nice. Now, energy. Don't fall too far on me. There we go, got the energy. I don't know what that thing is. Is that another energy? It's green-like energy, but it's... Oh, I bet that's a recharge. That one will charge some energy. So first things first, I want to get more energy to charge. Let's run over to this accelerate, or altitude. No, don't you dare tell... Okay, it's not gone. We're gonna grab that toughness and then grab the thing. Oh, there's another energy. Please don't disappear. It's out of render distance, but it should still be there. Yes. Oh yeah, 30 energy boost, and we got full use out of it. It would have been better if we had any better boost stats, but, you know. More training levels, that's always good. More handling, love that. More altitude. Grab this acceleration one. More altitude. I don't remember what the plus is. Is that boost strength? Yeah, it's boost. Now we head back this way for the boost and the acceleration, I think? Or was it speed? Handling. Neither of the ones I thought it was. Still something really good, though. Meow. Meow. You're getting all the levels. Except for speed. We haven't, like, gotten anything for speed. And I don't know why. We're just gonna keep going straight so that we keep our momentum. And miss literally, like, everything. Except for that speed boost. Get that one. Get that one. Dog, all we're finding are toughness. At this rate, my dragon's gonna be like the toughest thing in the west. Or north. Or south. Or east. It's just gonna be the toughest. It is going to be the strongest sorcerer. I think that was, yeah, that was a boost, so I don't care about it. How is this thing still like 9 max on energy? Holy. Well, I ain't gonna complain. The more upgrades we can do to this thing, the sooner it can get, shoved into the breeding machine so we can get even better dragons. We missed the speed boost. Oh well. And energy, and now we gotta get the speed. Come on, get the speed. Alright, let's head this way so we can get the ocean loaded in. More of the ocean loaded in. Ooh, a lot more energy over here. Alright, let's get this boost strength and then we're gonna be going zooming. Line up for this speed. Are we so for real right now? More handling is always welcome. Now let's head this way again. Discovering the coast of Gavel. Nice. Barely managed to get that training in. How did that not? Whatever. There we go. Get a handling, turn over for the speed. Ooh, another training. Well, this one ain't looking too bad already. We'll go above this boost. Oh shoot, we starting to lose altitude real fast there. Got me a little bit nervous. Energy and acceleration need to go up one more to hit all 10s. So we'll swoop down for this thing. Oh, hey, look, there's the acceleration we needed. Not acceleration. Well, it was the acceleration, but we also needed that energy. More handling would be nice, so we'll stop at this one. What is anything max? Altitude is maxed. After this thing, handling will be maxed. After this one, acceleration should be maxed. Yep, acceleration is maxed, so we need more speed. So we don't have to stop for these accelerations. I didn't get the chance to check toughness. Toughness has been maxed for like forever. Training can use more. There's a speed. Okay, let's see. Speed needs 6 more. Energy needs 3 more. So speed, energy, and training are the only ones we need to upgrade. I don't remember seeing if we needed boost or not. No, boost is fine. Okay. There's a training. Come on, I'm sure there's gonna be an energy here somewhere. Energy and speed. Meow. Dog, I haven't seen like a single energy or speed or training in a while. It's just all altitude, handling, and toughness. There's a speed. There's another training. Only handling, bro. Holy. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We're just gonna load in the rest of the volcano. 'Cause why not? Okay, so you can drop with shift. Okay, cool. Alright, we're running at 61 energy. We need 4 speed, 3 energy, and a lot of training. But the good news, I believe with this, the entirety of the Volcano Isles will be discovered. Or, like, loaded. Okay, nice. We are back to maintaining a steady altitude. And now we can try to get centered up on this thing. We're probably just gonna have to weave in and out. Weave left and right. Or maybe we just coast on one side and then we're gonna have to go a lot over there. That's fine, we've got the time. We need to finish training these things, so... These little guys. So cute. It'd be cuter if it actually gave me the training thing I needed. Not acceleration and altitude and toughness. I need speed and training. Hey, look, more training. Don't need boost. Already maxed it out. Let's load in this last little corner. Okay, that should be good for this little corner of the ocean. Yeah, that looks good. Now we just follow the coast till we get to the unrendered stuff and then start rendering it. Yeah, I thought so. We're gonna have to fly up a little bit and render further back on some parts of the map here. Isn't this a secret? I don't remember. Or maybe we come back here later for the Hunter's Calling thing. For a second there, I thought we were stuck. Maybe I... There we go. Frame rate might get a little chunky for a second there. It's probably fine though. Well, let's get back down to the normal altitude we fly at. Ooh. Oh, I thought I was gonna be so cool there. But nope, I hit the water. I wish they were a bit more lenient with the water, but they're not. It is what it is. Right, energy, speed, and training. That's all we need. And it's stuff we desperately need. I mean, training makes training more effective. And speed also makes training more effective. Excuse me. Because it goes faster. And energy just increases the energy cap, which is good. We're just gonna keep this going until we either run out of energy or finish training. Or just load the entire ocean, then I'm done. Well, there's that ocean, so now we head back this way and load the coast. The west coast of the map. There is 100% a lot we could have done in the time it's taken me to get all of these mounts up, but it'll be worth it, trust. I'm also probably gonna, like, do a ton of mount stuff off-screen, off-stream, without y'all seeing, just because I think this is kind of fun. Taking care of the mounts is cute. Darn, there's a lot of mountains that need loaded. We're gonna have to go back through the coast and reload, or load a ton of this stuff down there, instead of just the stuff up here. Oh, let's go, a training. Well, we're almost done. Shoot, I hit a wall. Hit another wall. But we should be done loading here shortly. Or at least done loading this upper stuff. Now we just gotta do one last fly through, clearing out the ocean chunks on this side. And then we'll be done with, like, this entire area. I didn't leave anything behind. Oh, you know what? I bet I can only have 2 dragons in my thing if I want it to actually make little baby dragons. Oh shoot, I'm glad oh wait, darn it, that means I'm gonna have to grind for longer. That's an energy boost. That is both unlucky and lucky. Because I'm just passing through. I just want to... Oh my gosh, I should have flown over Corcus sooner. I've gotten an energy boost and then a speed level. And an energy level. Oh my gosh. I do say this has been quite nice. Just flying over everything I need to fly over. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Darn it. I think I lost the energy boost there too. Or the energy level. Yep, darn. Alright, well, it looks like there's actually some more coast for me to fill in underneath Legendary Island. I guess I should have just went under like that. Ooh, another energy level. Let's go. What are we at? Speed needs 3, energy is max, so we need 3 training and 3 speed. And then we can swap over to the blue dragon. Let's load this side of the Fruma thing. Meow. We're gonna keep flying up here so we can load in all of the far ends of the mountains. Shouldn't take too long. Yep, we're already reaching the corner. Speed boost. Yeah, we got the speed boost. Okay, we can start descending. Ooh. No water for me today. I do gotta make sure I fly as close to the coast as possible so that we load all of this mountain. Yeah, that looks fine. Looks like I might have to fly up onto the coast here, though. Ah, this is a through cave. Yeah, no, that's probably fine. Yeah, narrowly missed the tree. Load these last chunks in front of Legendary Island. And now we've got a ton of patchwork to do. Which is fine. Wyvern's making this way easier than it would have been without. Having to go through close to the ocean as well. We wouldn't have gotten as high of a view. We would have been like basically in the ocean, just spamming charge. And probably missing a ton of chunks too. But now we get to do multiple things at once. Train this dinosaur and load the chunks. Unfortunately, we still need more training and more speed. I haven't seen a single one. Can't tell if those are missing chunks or just dark water. Those are missing chunks. Yep. The music in Wynncraft is so good when you can actually focus on it and listen. Oh, training! Let's go. We need 2 more training and 2 more speed. We are almost there. Yeah. Hey, look, a shipwreck. You know what? We'll come back for that big area because it's big and noticeable. Instead, first we shall clear this little spot out. There we go. Ooh, we're almost out of energy. We better find that speed and training fast. I wonder why they're showing up less often than the others. I wonder if it has to do with the area we're doing it in. Also, boosts have shown up way less. I wonder if that's also because of how long we've been doing this. Oh my gosh, another one of those Corcus things. Those little tree house thingies. Do-do, 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 do. Bet there was no good way to get on top of them before, but now we have dragons. Never mind, this is a ladder that goes down to the ocean floor. I lied. What's down here? Nothing. Just a cute little hidey hole. Let's see what's up a floor. Just the roof. Darn. Dive bomb! Not cannonball, though. We don't want to go into the ocean. Because then we also gotta get out. There we go. Now we gotta head south.
And go clear out that last little chunk from earlier.
How much energy are we at? 7. You know what? Let's head over here. And swap out our mounts. That seagull just flew past our screen. That was very comical. Okay, they're the same stats. I'm guessing these guys already ate something, and that's why their stats are spread like that. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Seeing the eagles dive at us is so funny. Ooh, 2 speeds. Let's go. Yeah, we have... Yeah, nice. That didn't fully top us out. Because if we get topped out, that's not like the worst thing in the world, but it does mean that we missed out on potential energy to use. Ooh, more speed. And there's some acceleration over here. And handling. And toughness and training. We need a lot of training. Let's head for this acceleration. Oh my gosh, another energy thing. Huge. And we might use it all, so let's get a couple of things before grabbing it. Yeah, that's probably fine. We're about 40 off, and we shouldn't get a full... Oh wait, that's a boost. Definitely should grab that one before grabbing the energy. Nice. I guess let's just head this way. Maybe we should head to the coast too, so that we just get all of that done as well. Okay, now we head back this way. Looks like we're getting another boost, or 2, actually. Alright, let's see. Boost is at 10 out of 16. Wait, do they start at 0? Right, they start at 1, I forgot. Yeah, no, definitely worth it breaking that speed boost for the training. Oh, and an energy and a speed. So worth. Another speed and training. Let's go. And another training. Wow. We getting lucky. Let's grab this handling and continue following the coast. Brother, another energy boost and a ton of energy levels and a training. Brother, where was this on the other dragon? Okay, so we do have 9 more speed to get, 10 more speed to get. Let's grab this boost and then follow the coast. Is this? Oh, this is the edge of the map. I lied. We're gonna sit on the shore for a second. Okay, let's see. We need 8 speed, 3 acceleration, 2 altitude, 9 energy. Darn. 5 handling, 4 toughness, a good couple of boosts, and a lot of training. So we do still need a good amount of this stuff. Of just the various items we've been getting. The various smaller importance. The ones that we've just been constantly getting a ton of. That I've, like, paid no mind to this time. Oh, let's go. Another speed. Oh, another training. I need to get that. Okay, nice. And another energy. Huge. Let's grab that last boost. I don't know if it's going to be the last boost. Okay, yeah, no, we still need 3 more. Another speed. Another acceleration. Another toughness. A speed boost. Grab the handling. Grab that altitude. Another acceleration. Get a little close to the ground. Get another handling. Stop going so low. Okay, here it's fine to go low because I want to land here so I can check out. Okay, we need still more training. Not much more boost. 1 more handling, and then we're done with that. Oh wait, acceleration. Acceleration we're done with. Gotta make sure I get as close to the shore as possible. Grab this energy boost. I got magnetized to the ground there, bro. Come on. Another energy, let's go. I want to get closer to the shore here. Ooh, speed. And another training. take a second to land here, and 4 more speed, 2 energy, 1 handling, 1 toughness, 1 boost. So 4 speed, 2 energy, 1 of everything else except for training. I do want to make sure I have this entire little cove rendered. Well, glad I did, because I got the energy I needed. One of the energy I need. Nope, the energy I needed. Dog, that's crazy. That should be the toughness I need. That should be the handling I need. Let's see. So I need speed, boost, and training still. There's the boost I'll need. There's one of the trainings I will need. I'll need a lot more still. Hey look, some more training. I guess we'll be doing this coast here. Yeah. This is the last thing that we're going to be doing on stream today, so if you don't really find watching me just toot about, flying around, entertaining, then don't worry about missing anything. We aren't going to be doing any more, like, major content. We're just flying about. Getting dragons for my siblings, so I can say, haha, Dragon D's nuts on your face, or something like that. A quippy joke while giving them this probably going to be very valuable item, because why not? Let's make more stuff where you need professions to get it to max level. Or you just buy it at max level for a very large amount of emeralds. Ooh. Dive and climb and get something we probably don't need. Because I believe we just need training and speed left. Yep, training and speed, that's all we need. Speed, I need this. My mom is kinda homeless. Not boost. Speed. Speed and training. I saw the handling and thought it was speed for a second. Not speed. Training. Okay, let's head up and check. There is, in fact, still stuff we're missing. A good amount of stuff we're missing, actually. Here we go. I guess we didn't discover Santa's hideout previously? Everybody's been to Santa's hideout, right? Oops. I haven't. I don't remember, like, ever going over there. Well, if we just take a break here, We can see, except for that part, which we still have to load. Wherever you look, there's like gonna be some form of cutoff. Maybe I need to head this way and load in the final side, because that part looks a little bit empty. If we follow my cursor directly, it goes to like about here in Nessac. That makes sense. That I'm missing something there, that is. Alright, time to go load in whatever's over here. Oh wait, that's by the Jofash dock. I'm guessing I just missed like these mountains. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention, did I? I didn't miss anything important. Flying do be flying. Yeah, looks like I am missing some stuff over here. Sunfish. Guess who just accidentally threw an almost perfect charm of this stone into the void? That Iron Man, by the way, guy, probably. I wonder if certain training things are more likely to spawn in certain spots. That looks like I missed loading a single chunk right there. Yup, a single chunk. That's crazy. Well, looks like we do have more of this coast to load, I guess. Another one of those Corcus things. This time it's blue instead of red or yellow or green. How surprising. I know my colors. Yippee! Dog, where the training at? Bruh. Alright, bye loser crabs. Teehee. Not a single training or speed in so long. Let's try heading south towards the Wynn province. Maybe then we'll actually find some speed and training. Because I seemed to get more when I was down there. Hey, look, a training. It's a sign. I'm on the right path. Yeah, does my... Oh, my horse has been fed. Let's go. More training. Yippee, training. Okay, altitude, I guess. Not what I wanted. To see Skipper Captain just sees me going overhead and sighs, realizing he is useless now. Actually, he probably is still fat. Well, I don't know, actually. He might not be faster than just flying across. Once you get a really good wyvern, it's definitely not going to be faster. Alright, we need 3 more speed and 7 more training. That's a good chunk of training. Let's try going above land. Let's see if we get much more speed and training. So far I have only seen boost, and yep, there's another handling. It's not looking too good for land. It's not giving me stuff I want. Might have to go back into the ocean. Yeah, altitude, nobody cares about that. Is that what? Dry polyp. Okay, I thought it said pile, and I was all like, what the heck is a dry pile? Nope, it's a polyp. Still don't know what that is, but, you know. Now I know what it actually said. I guess let's head to Corcus, see what we can uncover there. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna call it here. It's almost 8:30, so we will fly back over. We're gonna fly to Detless, because why not? Yippee! I mean, we could fly, or like the true paladin we are, ride our white horse. Meow. Wow, the horses are pretty darn fast. Especially compared to a low-level wyvern. I mean, it starts pretty slow, but then it ramps up, and then you keep going, and then it keeps going. Well, we made it back to Detless. But we did feed our horse something, so we do need to grab something new for it. It is... yeah, I'd say that's 70 on average, so it's probably able to crunch on something pretty good. I'll grab 2 of these. And now we can start heading over to the thing, you know? Here we go, some more training. I love me some more training. Ooh, there was also a speed this way. Yeah. Ooh, more energy, toughness, energy. Oh, there was a speed right there. That's unfortunate. That's fine. We'll add in a Canderstone. Oh wait, wrong one. Bye, loser. Tee hee hee. Meow. I believe getting the step height on this junk is gonna be real nice. Ooh, training. Let's go. Energy. Acceleration. Step height. Acceleration. Oh, jump height, I guess. But I'm pretty sure jump height also does step height. Dog. The training was right there. Heck that ocelot, bro. Handling, step height. More acceleration, more training. Alright, we should probably head into Deathless and prepare for the next stream, don't you? Okay, thank goodness it didn't hit me. Alright, it's not... I shouldn't have such a high chance of falling off, bro. I've got, like, a lot of toughness. Oh, battery. Don't you dare hit me. Thank you. Yeah, 44 energy boost. Okay, let's get out of here, because this place is crawling with enemies. Oh, shoot. A river. Okay, that's fine. Off we go on our horse. Meow. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you. After stream, I'm gonna be getting dinner, and then I might hop back on and just grind out some more horses, because this is fun. Riding around and upgrading my horse is very fun. But that will be all for today on stream. We got a good couple of quests done into Fruma. We've actually... I don't know why that is there. Why is... That doesn't seem like a quest. Well, either way, we are back to only one page of quests left. A lot of it is Fruma, only these two are not. Don't know what's up with that. But in Fruma, we have finished most of the Auburn Forest. Not all of it. Let me update this. Auburn Forest. Wait, do you spell that with... Yeah, it is 1R. 3 out of 4. We have finished 3 out of 4 of the Auburn Forest secrets. If we go to Secret Discovery and lowest level, we can see Roughworks, Auburn Forest, and then back to Silent Expanse. So we only have one more in the Auburn Forest. And honestly, they didn't add that many secret discoveries. Well, we'll have to work more on that later. But the goal for tomorrow's stream is probably going to be... we might just not add world events into it. I don't know. Just because of how annoying they are to do. I don't know. We will see. So tomorrow, ideally get Hunter's Calling and Triple Question Mark done. If not, we'll try again the day after. Maybe do some world events. Probably try to get through all of the secret discoveries. Catching up on world discoveries won't be hard. Like, it's 7. We need to do 7 world discoveries. What? 3, 4? Yeah, just 4 world territory discoveries. A good couple of caves, which is kind of unfortunate. But it should be fine. We've just got to do these 1 page of caves. Dungeons are done. There's another dungeon? I don't know what's up with that. Okay, this one just wants to show up everywhere. 1 more raid. I don't... why are these... whatever. Oh, shoot. We weren't... okay, that's fine. Boss altars. We've got 6 boss altars to do, which are going to be easier now because we're technically over-leveled, but we're not going to worry about that. No more loot camps. Not much left to do. We are ending today at 75% completion, which is worse than we've done previously. A lot worse. But also you have to keep in mind, the quests are going to be longer. There aren't going to be as many caves or secret discoveries, probably. And we just aren't going to have overall as much content to push through. But we still did 25 things today. That's not too bad. And also we were mounting it. That sounds worse than I thought it would sound in my head. We tooted about with mounts. That's what we did. We got our gold dragon, we got our green dragon, we got our blue dragon. And also our white horse. Our white horse for our paladin. I did not realize you'd look at the camera like that. That's kind of cool. Also, we swapped to paladin and got an ultimate ability. And we're using morph set again. Cause why not? Yeah, that's all for today. 4 names. We need 4 names. 1 for my wyvern, 1 for my horse, 1 for the fox. Is it not gonna let me? Okay, I guess they just don't have a petting animation. 1 for our fox and 1 for our raccoon. Name suggestions for my brother's mounts will be accepted, but probably not taken. You never know. Anyways, they aren't going to be getting those for, like, forever. One is level, like, 40, and the other is... level 5. Yikes. I didn't realize we didn't even get that far. That was with him. Wow. He hates this game. Anyways, yeah. That's all from us. Have a good night, and see ya.